Uh, 8:30, 8:25.
Good morning, Miss Nolan. I don't see you on our docket. Is today your day? I can't hear you.
Miss Wilson?
Yes, Mr. Reed, how are you?
Good. Good morning. I believe she was added to the docket today. I believe this is her completion or graduation day. So I got a text yesterday. She's not on my docket either, but
Okay, thank you, Mr. Reed. Sorry, Miss
Yeah.
Nolan.
That's okay. Thank you.
Congratulations.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Amanda Polly. She's visiting.
Good morning, Miss Cleveland.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm sorry. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm going to send a message to the judge. I know what you were requesting. I know we have a graduation this morning.
Okay, I wanted to let you know when I made it to the drop place last night, it was closed, but I just left. Yeah, I got there, it was closed because my lady had to come pick me up from work. And, you know, it was real bad outside, but I just went up there before court.
Okay, was it after it was after the 7 p.m. or it was
It
just
was after
closed?
7 p.m.
Okay, so let the judge know when she comes on. We'll talk about that. Okay.
Okay, all right.
All right, good morning, everyone. Can you all
Good
hear
morning,
me?
Judge.
Good
morning.
morning. All right, 36th District Court is now in session. I'm Judge Shannon A. Holmes, serving as your presiding judge. On this morning, I'm going to start off by having the attorneys place their appearance on the record, and then I'm going to ask you all to indulge me just for a moment. I need to wrap up something, and then I'll be right back on. Attorney Reed?
Yes, Judge, thank you, and good morning. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you. Good morning again. I hope you can hear me, Judge.
I can hear. Good morning, Mr. Reed. All right, Mr. Fikens.
Thank you and good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens, and both of your motions are granted. Ms. Cleveland, I see you on the screen. Go ahead and place your appearance on the record.
Thank you, Your Honor, and good morning. Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court. And we have a guest on, Miss Amanda Polly is on. She wants to come visit you.
Good morning, Amanda Polly. I see your face.
Aw,
Oh, that just
Good
made my
morning.
day. Oh, that made my day. How are you, Amanda Polly?
I am doing wonderful, Judge. I have accomplished so much since you showed me a better way to live. And I just wanted to come on here and give you my gratitude.
Oh, Amanda Polly, I'm having a rough start to my day. And this just
Okay,
made my day
that's
so much better. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Look at you.
I
You
just
are beautiful. Look at
just
you.
celebrated 3 years clean, January 23rd.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of getting a pre-approval for a mortgage for my own house. I've been doing peer support work for over a year, and I'm on the board of directors for Sparrow Freedom Project.
Look at you. And you're being a mother. I hear
Yeah,
you.
back there being crazy.
Good morning. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I just
Amanda,
wanted to come on here and tell you thank you for giving me a chance and showing me that it is possible, because I couldn't have did any of this without you and everything you taught me. The whole specialty court, all y'all.
Miss
Oh.
Polly, thank you so much for coming on this morning. Thank you for sharing your story. It encourages me to keep pushing. And so I want you to have a
Absolutely.
wonderful, wonderful day, and know that we never, ever throw you away. Please always come back and share your victories. Your victories are our victories, all right?
I will, absolutely, and I hope you feel better, Judge Holmes.
Thank you so much. Thank
All right,
you.
you guys have a good day, and congratulations, all you graduates. Hey!
Yeah. All right. Thank
All right,
you.
take it easy.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Miss Cleveland, thank you so much. Listen, I appreciate you all. I do. I appreciate that. I think I saw Mr. Yancey is on this morning. Mr. Yancey, place your appearance on the record for me. No?
He's muted.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Place your appearance on the record.
Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Yancey. And then Ms. Harris, good morning to you. Place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris on behalf of Specialty Court.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Harris. All right. Do we have any preliminary matters? I have just a few minutes, and then I'm going to have to switch off just for a second, and then I'll come back on. Thank you all for your patience on this morning.
Your Honor, may I just, I have two things. I have Miss Krasinski is on. I know she's new to the program. She is working this morning. She had to be there at 7 a.m. and she's asking for this time until we can determine a better time for her if she can be seen early. I know we have a graduate, Miss Tina Nolan, and I also got a message from Mr. Maurice Howard, who indicated his internet is still not working, but he threw his back out yesterday shoveling snow. He was wondering if it's okay if he could come in or on Zoom or in person on Monday, just because I know what's happening on Monday, but there's no issue with him. I can actually do a face-to-face with him and have him come back on your next scheduled court date.
All right, that's fine. I do want to start with Miss Nolan's graduation because we are celebrating her on today. Miss Cleveland, would you please place Miss Nolan's case number on the record for me?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that. Miss Tina Nolan, I'm sorry. I got it, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 2006-1291-02, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Nolan, state your full name for the record, please.
Marie Nolan.
All right, Miss Nolan, and I see you have, is Miss McKinney here with you today?
Yes.
Good morning, Miss McKinney. Good to see you.
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
Good morning. Today is the day for Miss
Yes.
Nolan. I remember when she first came to us, she was doing her own thing, and she wanted to have one foot in and one foot out. And then she decided that she would jump in with both feet and she would work her program, and she worked it according to what was assessed for her as the appropriate level of care. And so I am excited for you on this morning, Miss Nolan. I want to hear from you. What have you learned? What are you going to take with you?
I have learned that you can make it difficult times without picking up. That I have learned.
Wow.
There's been some bumps.
Yes, ma'am. I hope the courtroom heard that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And you did it, Nolan. You are substance free. You
Yes.
look good. You feel good. Life
Yes.
is good. And I want the very, very best for you this day
Thank
forward.
you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank everybody.
All right. I'm going to let Miss Cleveland tell us, why did she present you for graduation today?
Thank you, Your Honor. I respectfully move this court to discharge Ms. Tina Nolan from probation for the following reasons. Ms. Nolan has successfully completed all the conditions of specialty court to include well over 40 hours of community service, completion of the ARM program, payment of her fees and costs, as well as all the additional requirements as ordered by the Honorable Shannon A. Holmes. Ms. Nolan should also be acknowledged for her commitment and near perfect completion of her sobriety court orders, even during many personal challenges that she endured while with us. Ms. Nolan has submitted her exit survey, and she did receive the necessary aftercare information where she plans to remain connected with her current treatment provider and recovery coach. The entire sobriety court team would like to congratulate Ms. Nolan on her great progress within our 36th District Court Specialty Court program, and we want to wish her continued success in the future.
Thank you.
All right. Awesome. Miss McKinney, is there anything you'd like to add?
Yes. I'm so proud of Tina. She has come such a long way, and like she summed it up. Just like no matter what she has not used, she has met some adversities, some challenges, emotional, physically, and financially. And no matter what, she has stuck to the plan, which is to stay clean. And you know, she with the outpatient, she signed up twice because it's in 4-month increments. So she did it twice, you know, because of how much she was committed to staying clean and staying connected and learning how to stay stopped. So I am just so proud of her. She's just come such a long way. And she just know, and she understands that this is a lifelong process, and this is what she wants to do for the rest of her life.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you, Miss McKinney, for walking this path with her and being there for it. We appreciate you. I'm going to hear now from the attorneys as to Miss Nolan.
Yes, Judge, thank you, and congratulations, Ms. Nolan. Judge, I will be making a motion in this case. I believe that this is not a drinking and driving case. I believe it's a dismissible case. And if that's the case, I will be making a motion to dismiss. Before I do that, I want to congratulate you, Ms. Nolan. Job well done. I remember talking to you during the intake. We had a good conversation. You said you could do the program, and you've done it. We know it's not been easy, but you've done a great job. We're proud of you. Be proud of yourself. At this point, I'll make a motion to dismiss. I believe this is a dismissible case, and I would make a motion to dismiss. Congratulations, Ms. Nolan. Keep up the good work. Long life. And I know you're a graduate of Redwood High School. We talked about that.
Yes.
Yes. All right, Ms. Mack, let's make sure Ms. Nolan has no other outstanding matters at 36th District Court.
Yes, Judge, I just checked. Ms. Nolan has no other matters at 36th District Court.
All right, then you are in great shape. I am dismissing your matter without prejudice, and I need everyone to join me in celebrating Miss Tina Nolan on her successful completion of our specialty court. Congratulations to you, Miss Nolan. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, this is it for you, ma'am. I expect you to go and be great. We're here if you need us, okay? And even if you don't, stop in sometime and just have us celebrate. That will make my day, okay?
All right, Judge Holmes.
All right, take care. Thank you, Ms. McKinney.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
All right, you do the same. Miss Cleveland, let's try to do Miss Krasinski. I'm going to try to get through it, but we're going to have to get her a day where she can be on because she's phase 1. She's new to the program. And she needs to be around. Miss Nolan, you are free to leave.
Thank you. I was waiting for you
to stay.
Bye, Ms. Nolan.
Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Uh,
Your Honor. And I'm sorry to even burden you with
No,
all of
it's
this,
okay. It's
but
okay. Try to do it before they come back in.
okay. And then there's another one too. Mr. Raheem Thornton is also at work and
All
his
right.
schedule starts at 9:30. I apologize.
I'm I'm doing my best.
Yes.
Okay. Can you do the case number for Miss Krasinski?
Yes, Your Honor. Case numbers U-597-16121 and SP-105-55631. Elizabeth Krasinski.
All right, Miss Krasinski, good morning to you. Please state your name for me.
Elizabeth Ann Krasinski.
How are you this morning?
Wonderful. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are things going for you, Miss Krasinski?
Pretty good.
Pretty good? Tell me what's going pretty good. I want to know.
I have a full-time job, 40 plus hours a week. My boyfriend that I've been with for 3 years actually asked me to marry him. So.
Oh, okay. Did you say yes? Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I didn't want to assume anything. Well, congratulations to you. Is he someone that's going to encourage you to stay on track and to be substance free?
Oh, yes, most definitely.
All right. Awesome. Then congratulations to you. Very good. Very good. How are things going at home?
Very good.
They are.
My son is very supportive. I have a really good living situation. I found a place that I have to go, that I drop at, that I have to talk to tonight, that I found out they do outpatient too, and they can get me way sooner than the other place can, so.
All right. I've got to go into recess for a quick moment, please. Give me a second.
Thank you all for your patience too.
I told you the ring was nice.
Yes, it was lovely, and I'm congratulating you as well. That's wonderful. And you just been smiling since you've been on here too.
Yeah, keep looking in the corner because I'm waiting for my boss to walk around.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I'm not on break until 9:45.
Right. So we're just gonna schedule a different time for you. That's what we're gonna have to do. 9:45 will probably be the time that Judge will assign you. Okay, if that's your break, because you normally have to do Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can still do Fridays. Just if I could do it at my break time, that'd be great because I don't want to keep missing time on the clock. I need the money.
Yes, I understand.
There is the place that I drop at on site. I asked them and they said that they do outpatients too. I have to go talk to them tonight because I have to go drop there anyway. So I'm going to see if they can't schedule me to get involved with them because February 22nd is too far out for me to wait.
Yes, and I don't know if you saw that message that I sent you and Miss Wasu.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but we'll talk about that after, so that way you don't have to talk about all that in front of everybody. But we'll talk about that because she's just going to be a good resource for now as well.
I've already talked to her twice.
Yay.
Trust me, I'm not trying to violate and go back to jail. I like my freedom.
Yep. Good things happening.
All right, Ms. Krasinski, thank you for your patience this morning. Can you hear me?
Oh, you're muted.
I'm
Not you.
muted?
No, not you,
Oh.
Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay. Ms. Krasinski,
Yes,
can you hear me?
yes, ma'am, I can.
All right, wonderful. So you have a lot of good things going on. Ms. Krasinski, what I do want to hear from you is what are you doing to work your program? What are you doing to make sure you stay on track with all of this progress?
I have been in contact with Alice J. I go to NA meetings. You know, I work and I go home and go to NA meetings.
What about your continued counseling though? Because you've got to stay.
That's who I talked to Miss Wusu.
What do you mean you talk to her? Are you doing sessions with her?
I've talked to her one time. I've left multiple messages to Miss Wusu. There is the place that I drug test at. It's called Onsite. It's in Warren. I found out that they do outpatient. I actually have to go drop tonight, so I'm going to find out what it is that I have to do to get in there because I think it's a little bit better of an option.
All right, Miss, I need you all to mute for me. Miss Cleveland, I need her to be in outpatient treatment. It's a waste of resources, and it really is not doing her justice to have done inpatient treatment and then not have an outpatient treatment regimen. And so she needs to be in her outpatient treatment because that's what she was assessed for upon leaving the nest. So I
Yes.
need that to happen. It's been too long.
Yes, Your Honor. And she has spoken with Ms. Wusu, and I actually have spoken with Ms. Wusu too. And Ms. Wusu is on board with giving her the outpatient treatment therapy that she needs until she can filter into the program. But now I understand that Ms. Krasinski is going to try to get that moving even faster by talking to them at on site who can make a recommendation. But I will still vet it out, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful. All right, Ms. Krasinski, I appreciate you doing what you need to do in order to get into your services, but I just want you to know that it's urgent for me, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am.
All right, Ms. Cleveland, is there anything else that you need to add as to Ms. Krasinski?
Your Honor, and I just want to add for the record that she is totally compliant. She calls me every Wednesday as scheduled. She and I talk very often, and she does talk to Miss Alice J all the time as well. So, you know, I think
Wonderful.
she's going to get it together as soon as possible. Thank you so much for your patience, Your Honor.
Oh, no problem, no problem. All right, very good. What's next for Ms. Krasinski?
She would be having a face-to-face, Your Honor, on February 10th. 2023 at 10:35 a.m. and that will allow me to get some of these little details even more concise for her, including find out the best time for her on Friday on her break to come in for court.
All right, awesome, very good. All right, Ms. Krasinski, did you get your date?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, keep up the great work and I'll see you in a couple of weeks, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you, take care.
All right, thank you, bye.
All right, Ms. Cleveland, let's go to Mr. Thornton because I know he's at work. And then we'll start with our tracks.
There he is, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Thornton.
Good morning, Judge. Good morning.
Good morning. I see you. All right, Miss Cleveland, place Mr. Thornton's case or cases on the record for me.
Yes, Your Honor. He has case number Z8085571, and I believe that's his case numbers for
Okay. All right.
Oh, he
Thank
has
you,
another
Mr.
one. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I take it, which is SP 134244752, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Thornton. Please state your full name for me.
Raheem Thornton.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Thornton. How are you doing, sir?
Well, I'm up. My daughter, she hasn't woke up just yet though, but
Okay.
about to go and throw this stuff on this smoker and get the cooking.
All right. Business is going well.
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. I love to hear it. All right. And so, Mr. Thornton, what has been some challenges or a challenge that you faced since the last time I've seen you, other than adjusting to a new baby?
I would say keeping my lady motivated
Okay. All right. That's been a challenge for you.
all the time.
Okay. All right. Well, give her some grace now because she just gave birth to a brand new, spanking new little baby. Okay.
That's what I just was telling her. I tell her that she need to give herself more credit than she is, and understand that
Yeah.
we new parents, and and just be grateful and thankful for what we do have, and where we came from and where we going.
There you
Right?
go. There you go. And just remember, as you be patient and motivate her, that she's done something that you will never be able to do. And that puts her in a class all by herself in that house. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Got to give her props. All
I
right. So,
do. I'm trying to.
all right. Very good. Are you working your program, Mr. Thornton?
Yes. It's been taking a little while, but I think I honestly needed to say this. Like it was some little bumpy bumps in the road early in my treatment and but the jams does start next week. Miss Cleveland, she has something lined up for me after that. I believe it was a video or something like that lined up for me. So I've been in touch with Mr. Williams, and I'm gonna get into that. But I just like to say that I'm very proud of myself because even without having being in all of the things that I need to be in, I've been holding it down. I've been doing very good. You know.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So now when you say jams, you have been testing, right?
I mean, not jams. What's
Heat?
the heat?
Oh, yes, you're going to do heat. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Do you see some improvement in your life, Mr. Thornton, since you've been working on yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Anything you can share?
I've seen an improvement in my attitude and in my patience with people.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, because I could get kind of a little irritated real quickly. So I just have to meet people where they at, or bring them up, or bring them up to where I'm at, or just listen.
There you go.
Or just listen and then speak.
There you go. Very good. Very good. Those are two things, two improvements that will help your quality of life as you continue to live. It's going to help your quality of life. So keep going, Mr. Thorne. What do you need us to help you with, if anything?
Let me do one of them events down there.
Miss Cleveland, write that on the list. That's one of his goals. He want to do one of those events down there. Okay.
Yeah, I need to do one of them events down there. That'll help me out a lot.
All right. All right. Miss Cleveland, you wrote it down?
Yes. He wants to bring some brisket, I guess. Yay.
Okay.
Judge don't eat meat though. So you gotta figure something else out.
I got some nice vegan stuff for you, Judge. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. Because I don't do substitute meat.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I got you.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. All right, Miss Cleveland, what do you want to add as to Mr. Thorne? He's in a good place today and very proud of him. I see his progress.
Your Honor, two things. First of all, I want to attest to that attitude improvement. I'm telling you, I thought for a moment that he and I were really going to have to get in each other's mix a little bit, but he is doing wonderful. He's looking forward to completing the HEAT program. He's been talking to Counselor Williams. Counselor Williams has also said good things about him. So that means that he's doing what he's supposed to be doing, except for he got on here this morning and he made an admission about something that happened yesterday. And I want him to repeat it for you, Judge, because I think you were offline.
Okay. What did you admit to, Mr. Thorne?
Well, I had to admit that I don't drive, so I was at work and I had to go test, and my lady, she had to come and pick me up. But the roads had got real icy around that time. So when I got to the jam, it was closed. But I was being responsible about my sobriety. and I went up there this morning and tested before court.
All right. All right. Well, thank you for letting us know. Mr. Thornton, because I don't want other people to think that they can miss and test the next day, because that's not true. Mr. Thornton, you have been doing what you're supposed to do. You've been on track. All of your testing has been good. And so, and because of where you are in the program, I'm not going to recommend the sanction. Mr. Reed, Mr. Vikings, I hope that you agree with me.
Yes, Judge.
Yes, Judge. Yes, sir. No
All right.
objections.
Awesome. But thank you for letting us know. Don't wait till they notify us. Thank you for letting us know. Okay.
Yes, and I apologize about that. Them roads are just real bad. I gotta get my lady some new tires on her car because the threads popping out of one of the tires.
Okay. Yep. You got to do that because we're going to get some more snow, I believe,
Yes,
here
ma'am.
pretty soon. All right. Very good. Thank you, Miss Cleveland. Thank you, Mr. Thornton. What's next for Mr. Thornton?
Your Honor, he is in phase 2, so he would be having a face-to-face on February 10th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m., Your Honor.
All right. Awesome. Did you get that, Mr. Thornton?
Yes, that's my sister's birthday, so I can't forget that.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, listen, have a great day at work, a great weekend. Miss Cleveland wrote down that you want to do one of them events down there.
Yep.
And we're going to see. Okay.
Let me know. I'm ready.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Thornton.
All righty. Y'all have a nice day.
Right. You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's go to promotions. Do we have any promotions this morning? Mr. Yancey, I thought you had someone. I'm not sure.
I do not, Your Honor.
Okay, you don't, Miss Cleveland?
Not at this time.
All
And
right, then let's go.
I don't have any either, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, Miss Harris, Mr. Griffin. No promotions on this morning?
I do not have any, Your Honor. Thank you.
And Your Honor,
All right, awesome.
I've checked Mr. Griffin's cases. He doesn't have any promotions this morning.
All right, thank you all. Let's start with phase 5. Who do we have in phase 5 this morning, case managers? No phase 5?
I don't have anyone.
No phase 5s for me, Your Honor.
All right. Let's keep going then to phase 4. Phase 4.
Let's see. I don't have any phase 4s. Miss No.
Harris?
Oops, I'm sorry.
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Yancey?
Not this morning, Your Honor.
All right, let's go to phase 3. Do we have any phase 3?
Your Honor,
Yes.
if possible, I would like to ask if Miss Latasha Cherie Williams, she's been in phase 3 for about over 60 days, and I'm wondering if it's okay for her to actually receive a promotion to phase 4 today. She's doing very well, Your Honor. She's been sober, no more hiccups. She's really on track to do the things that she's supposed to be doing, Your Honor. She's going to make another payment. She's on a budget, so she's doing her payment plan. If possible, may I be able to make a recommendation for her for that?
Okay, team, any objection?
No, Judge.
No objections, Judge.
All right, let's place her case number on the record, Miss Cleveland.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's C8080601, Your Honor.
Thank you. Place your name on the record for me.
Latasha Williams Taylor.
All right, Miss Williams Taylor, good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm good.
That's good. I saw earlier that you changed up your hairstyle. I like it. You look so nice. Where you going this morning?
This from last week.
That's from last week. All right,
Yeah,
I
it's
see
great.
you. All right. Well, it looks very nice on you, ma'am. Looks nice. You are working your program to the point that Miss Cleveland is recommending that you be promoted. Are you ready?
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Tell me what you've been doing that makes you ready. I want to hear from you.
Well, I took the initiative. I joined a couple of AA meetings. I started volunteering at my son's school, and I've been on track with my drops and everything and my therapy. So yeah, and been
All right.
talking
Look
to
at you.
Miss Alice.
Yep.
All right. And do you find that these things are helping you, Miss Williams Taylor?
Oh yeah.
They are
We talk,
wonderful.
me and Tracy and Miss Alice J, we talk a lot, they understand me not as a patient, but as a person. And, I respect that.
Yes. Yes. That's awesome. All right. Are you having any issues or concerns that you need the court to address today?
No.
All right. Then Ms. Cleveland has already made her report as to why she's recommending you for promotion to phase 4. Is that correct, Ms. Cleveland?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Williams Taylor on her promotion to phase 4.
Yay.
Congratulations to you, Miss Williams Taylor. Congratulations. All right.
Thank you.
Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything you want to add?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job. We know it's not easy. Hang in there. Thank you. We're proud of you.
Thank you.
Yes, and if I might add, Your Honor, you are doing a great job, ma'am. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. Miss Taylor, Miss Cleveland, what's next for Miss Williams Taylor?
Your Honor, as a phase 4 participant, she would have a face-to-face with me on February 17th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Miss Williams Taylor?
You said 17th?
Yes, and I'm sure we'll talk before then because she does keep in contact with me, Your Honor.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
All right, awesome. Well, I want you to have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and just know that we're here if you need us, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, Miss Williams Taylor. You are excused.
Thank you.
All right. Do we have anyone in? I think I was on phase 3. Any phase 3s?
Your Honor, I have Miss Shay Weaver.
All right, Miss Weaver. Let's
morning,
place her
Judge.
case number. Good morning. Thank you all for working with me on this morning. I had something come up and I'm just trying to take care of business. All right. Miss Cleveland, if you could, I shouldn't say business. I'm trying to take care of myself. I want to be around. How about that?
Amen. Amen. Amen
There
to
you
that.
go. Business is relative. I gotta take care of me. All right. Come on, Miss Cleveland. Place a case number on the record for me.
Thank you, Your Honor. She is case number 21H88854-SD. She is a transfer case and she is in phase 3, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Weaver, state your full name for the record, please.
Morning, Judge. Shay Rosa Weaver.
All right. How are you this morning?
I am great. Thank you, Judge, for asking. See you're doing okay this morning.
Yes, ma'am. I am. All right, Miss Weaver, tell me what's been going on with you.
Well, I had told you I want to be a recovery coach, and
Yes.
the organization that I was going through, the grant didn't go through for me. So my recovery coach she is training me. So her recovery coach, which is George Nelson, I reached out to him, and he's going to try to figure out a way to get me set up program. Because of my job, I cannot just go through because it takes a lot of time and hours. So I'm going to try to see if I can find an online program to do it, because I can't just quit my job because my patient's dementia and I'm 5 years with her. You know, I can't just say leave her. And
Right.
we have a connection, and you just don't do that to people who have dementia.
That's right.
They get attached to you. So,
Yeah.
you know, right now, I have to do what I have to do, but she's training me, and I didn't realize what she was doing to me. And then she came out and said, you know, I'm doing this because I'm training you. And I accepted that, and I appreciated that. And I'm enjoying it, actually. And what I'm learning to be in tune with people and listening, like the gentleman said, to listen, because you have to be in tune with people to hear their pain and their where they're coming from, to understand. And you have to be the perspective of where, you know, you can't judge, you can't, you know, where they're coming from. You know, we all come from different walks of life. I come from a different walk of life. I can't look on somebody because I came from the suburbs. You know, we're all the same people. We're just different walks of life. So, you know.
Yes. Very good. Ms. Weaver, you are working your program, am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
You are, and I can see the difference. Are you having any challenges, anything that you need us to help you with?
No, I'm not having any challenges. I'm just taking it day by day. Like I said, my new year is elevating. I'm elevating. I'm meeting people. I did a meeting last night. She wanted me to start the meeting because she was in a meeting. I started the meeting, and there was a gentleman on there. We didn't have our screens on, and then she came on. She said, "Turn your screens on." I'll be darned if it wasn't somebody that I knew. He's kind of family, and he was there, and I was so happy to see him.
Wow.
And yeah, so he wants to get himself together. So I told him, you know, call me for support.
Wonderful. That is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. All right. Miss Weaver, let me hear what Miss Cleveland has to say about your progress.
Your Honor,
Cleveland?
can you hear? Hi, good morning again, Your Honor. I just want to say, Miss Weaver is such a joy to work with. I know I probably mentioned this over and over again. She's so communicative about the things that are going on with her. But the thing about her that I am most, I really respect her for is not only does she commit to herself, but she commits to her community. And that means that she is always talking about giving back and always wanting to help bring one forward in sobriety and recovery. And I think that is a fabulous task to take on, Your Honor. Reminds me of yourself, Your Honor. And I want to ask, if possible, if I can offer, she's not ready for promotion, phase promotion yet, but may I ask for an incentive for her, if that's okay, Your Honor?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, Miss Cleveland, let's find out what we have available. I believe that we still have some gift cards that are available. And so, Miss Weaver, you are going to get an incentive on today. How about that?
Yay.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. So, Miss, check and see if we have Kroger cards. I know grocery costs, you know, don't even make sense anymore. And so, but it does not make sense. Okay. I don't even eat meat, and my grocery bill is higher now with fruits and vegetables and stuff, higher than it was when I was eating meat. So it's just crazy. But listen, we want to give you a gift card just to say we're proud of you. Keep going, keep working hard. You deserve this.
Thank you.
You deserve it. Yes, you do.
Thank you so
All
much.
right. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens.
I say one more thing, Joe. If it was not for you in this program, this allowed me to find out who I am and stand in my truth.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for tapping into it. Thank you. All right. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens.
Yes, Judge. Thank you. Congratulations on the incentive. You have a great attitude. You're working the program. We're proud of you. I know, be proud of yourself. It's good that you want to help other people, and that's great. Keep up the good work. Keep the great attitude. Thank you, and be safe. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Judge, Mr. Reed.
And if I might add, Your Honor, Ms. Weaver, you just have done so well in this program. You have a great heart, just a wonderful personality, and it shows and it blossoms, and it's blossomed in front of us. So thank you for being you, and we're very proud of you, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
All right. All right, Miss Cleveland, what's next for Miss Weaver?
Your Honor, may I request also a face-to-face with Miss Weaver, and I'm going to ask for February 17th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m., Your Honor.
All right, sounds good. Miss Weaver, does that work for you?
February 17th?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that works fine.
All right, awesome. Congratulations to you before you leave. Come on, everybody, let's celebrate Miss Weaver. She's doing a fantastic job, and she got an incentive today. Congratulations to you, Miss Weaver.
Thank you.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Miss Cleveland, if you all could give me 1 second to just transition, I'll be right back on, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Everything but
yes, Judge.
It's on you.
Go ahead, Scott.
Mr. Koch, can you please stay on mute?
Oh, okay, hold on one second.
All right, court is back in session. Thank you all for your patience. I do notice that the jail is on, and so Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, have you all been in breakout rooms with the jailers to find out what they're willing to do? I know that Mr. Cook is with a different court, and so I believe that there's a plan for him. We need to reach out to the specialty court for Mr. Cook. I believe that Mr. Gilmore is with this particular specialty court, today's specialty court. Someone should have gone in a breakout room to talk to Mr. Gilmore to see what it is that he wants to do or what he's asking the court to do. And then there's another person that's on from the Wayne County Jail. Ms. Mack, do you know who that is?
Yes, Judge, that's Mr. Kosir Ahmed. He's here on a traffic matter, but he's under the jurisdiction of another court. That's why he's in the Wayne County Jail. Mr. Cook is part of our specialty court program, though.
I know, but he's a part of the other court with either Ms. Taylor or Ms. Green, Mr. Green, is that correct?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we need to call them up so we can get people moving. I don't want the jail to just be sitting. For the gentleman that's here on just a traffic matter from the jail, has anyone had an opportunity to speak with that gentleman so that we can get him processed?
No, Judge.
Okay, I need one of you to go in a breakout room and talk with him to see what's going on.
Yes, Judge, thank you. If someone could put me in a breakout room with Mr. Gilmore first, I'll talk to him. Judge, we do have a pretrial scheduled today. I see Attorney Goldman is in the courtroom. He's retained. He might want to talk to Attorney Rosenthal. That's a 9:30 pretrial, OWI.
Thank you for that.
All right. Yeah, it is just 9:30. So thank you for that too. And so if someone could reach out to Mr. Rosenthal and let's let him know. Counsel, have you had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Rosenthal?
Not yet, Your Honor.
All right, let's get you to speak with Mr. Rosenthal and then we'll be ready on your case, okay?
Thanks, Judge.
All right, you're very welcome. Okay. Are those all of the preliminary matters before we continue with the specialty court docket? Please let me know. On my other device, I could not see everybody. All right, let's keep going. I'm ready. Ms. Cleveland, who do we have up next?
Thank you, Your Honor. If you would like me to go down the list, but because I think they're phase 1 people. Oh, I have a we might be in phase 2 though.
Yes.
So I have one phase 2 person, Mr. Tremaine Staples, and I see him on Zoom, Your Honor. And I did send you a message about him, but I mean, I'm sure you responded yesterday.
Okay. I don't see Mr. Staples in my courtroom, so he needs to turn on his camera. I don't see him.
Okay. Can you turn on your camera, Mr. Staples?
Trying to.
All right. I need Mr. Smith to turn on his camera. Miss Matthews, if she's on, to turn on her camera. So we can get everybody done. Yes.
We do have an interpreter here. I don't know if he's still here for one of the jailers, Mr. Ahmed. But I know he said he had to go to another courtroom.
Oh.
So just to give you a heads up, Judge. He's on there, Mr. Zaman, he's for Mr. Ahmed that's in the jail. He's the interpreter for him.
Okay. Is Mr. Ahmed on? Where's Mr.
Yes,
Ahmed?
it says, yes, Judge. It says Wayne County Jail Division 2 Annex. That's Mr. Kosir Ahmed.
Good morning. I have two matters on the front of Judge Holmes. One is for Ahmed Koes at was 8:45, and then the other one is for Mr. Ahmad, who's in jail right now.
Okay,
I
so
believe.
Mr. Ahmed Koes is not the person that's in jail. Who is the person that's in jail?
Judge, the person in jail is Kasir Ahmad. Ahmad Kasiruddin.
Okay, is that person on my docket, Miss Matt?
Yeah, this is one in your on your doc, Judge, at 10:45 a.m.
Sir, give me 1 second. Let me communicate just real quickly with my clerk. I do see that individual is on for 10:45 with the interpreter, so that's for a trial. The parties are not here on that one. That one won't be ready to go until 10:45, 11 o'clock-ish. And then for Mr. Ahmed Koes, that is for Miss, I don't even see that individual, Miss Harris, I believe, has that individual for intake. Miss Harris, are you with us?
Yes, Miss Harris is in the courtroom, and so is Mr.
Ahmed Koes.
He's in the courtroom as well.
I can report on that really quick if you want. Mr. Koyas that is in the conference room right now on the 1-800 line. Well, he's waiting for a call back from the 1-800 line from an interpreter. He is here though.
All right, are you ready to proceed with his intake? Is he ready at the stage? Hold on, Miss, let me finish my question. Or is he ready to go in a breakout room with the attorney and the interpreter while we have him to explain what's going on? Either one.
I definitely need him to be in a breakout room with the interpreter. The attorney can be in too. I need to be in there. There's things he doesn't understand from yesterday when we met that I need to go over with him with the interpreter before I can present on him.
All right, very good. Who will be the attorney? Is he in the breakout room right now? Is the breakout room in the court on Zoom yet?
I don't know if it is, but I can go get him set up in the conference room so that we can put him in a breakout room.
Get us set up, and then Ms. Wilson, if you could place the conference room, the interpreter, Mr. Zaman, and then who would be the attorney going in with Mr. Cohen?
I'll be the attorney, Judge.
All right, and Mr. Fikens, that would be great. And then that way we can make the best use of the interpreter and not waste his time. Thank you so much. And then again, somebody needs to go in with the jailer who's here on the traffic matter.
Judge, I'm ready on Mr. Gilmore.
I understand.
And
Go see the
Judge,
other traffic matter from the jail too, so I can get the jail done all together.
And that matter is retained, however, Your Honor, it appears that it's retained. So we might not be able to move on that right now. If indeed Mr. Kosir Ahmed has an attorney coming, it's listed as a Mr. Bowie or Ms. Bowie. I don't know.
Mr. Fikens?
Yes, sir.
Is Attorney Griffin on any of these cases?
I don't know. He's not listed on any of these cases.
Attorney Griffin had a transfer from yesterday.
The person on the Samsung, what's your name, please?
All right, I'm sorry, Mr. Reed. I know that you were speaking to me, and so you said the jailer matter is a retained matter. Has that attorney checked in yet?
Not that I know of, Judge. Mr. Fikens indicated that the docket reflects that their attorney Bowie, Bowie, retained on that case.
Okay, he's now the sitting judge. So, Ms. Mack, if you could look up the police law group and find out from them if they're going to be sending someone on on the jailer matter, because I know Mr. Bowie will not be coming to represent him. Okay?
Yes, I will, Judge.
All right, very good. Let's go with, I'm gonna clear out some jail people very quickly. Mr. Reed, you said that you're ready on Mr. Gilmore, but it has the treatment court team talked about Mr. Gilmore's.
Not to my knowledge, Judge. I did talk to Mr. Gilmore. He indicated he wishes to return to participate in drug treatment court and follow the court's orders. And I was going to make that recommendation, but I have not talked to any case managers. And I don't believe any case managers have talked to him.
All right, is Mr. Morgan still on? Mr. Morgan? There he is. Mr. Morgan?
Yes,
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Can you place your appearance on the record for me?
Yes, Majay Morgan, Specialty Court Coordinator.
All right, thank you. All right, can you go in a breakout room and speak with Mr. Gilmore and see what and then let me know what your recommendation will be with respect to him returning to our specialty court?
Yes, Judge. I will. I'm going to send you a brief little text too, so I can update you on some things too, if that's okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Judge.
All right, very good. So Mr. Gilmore, just hold on for a second, and then Mr. Morgan, let Ms. Wilson know when you're ready to go to a breakout room.
I'm ready now, Judge.
Oh, okay, with Mr. Gilmore. Thank you, Ms. Wilson. All right, I'm gonna also take care of the jail with Mr. Cook. I have case number SP 132-40741, U602-26321, U629-50522, U635-51222. Mr. Cook, please state your full name for the record.
Sean Patrick Cook. Thank you. Good morning to you, Mr. Cook.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you doing?
I am doing much better today, and it looks like you are too.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
even close.
Yeah, last time I saw you, you were very disrespectful to me, to the court.
I was going to apologize. First thing I
everyone.
wanted to do it was apologize to you because you didn't deserve that.
Okay. Well, your apology is accepted. I appreciate you getting up and trying again. You ready to try again?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You understand that you need the help, Mr. Cook?
Yeah, I've been. I talked to Mrs. O'Brien too about it, and well, I don't want to say too much, but I was planning on marrying my girlfriend in April, so we'll see. She doesn't know it yet, so too much.
All right. So, Mr. Cook, listen, we want to get you the help that you need, but you've got to follow the directives of the program. If you could do this on your own, our paths would have never collided. Okay? That's the reality of it.
Right.
They would have never, I would have never probably ever have met you in life. But you're here now. I'm sorry.
You know you're. I said, you know you're an angel.
Oh, you think so? All right.
I do.
All right. That's not what you said about me last time, but I'll
I
take
know.
it today. I will take that today. Listen, Mr. Cook, I care about you. You're a good person. You have so much potential, but there's some things you got to work on. And there are things that are outside of your control and mine. So we have to rely on the professionals. And so when the professionals that can control it, that can help you, when they say this is how we need to do it, then both of us need to jump on board and say, okay, this is how we need to do it. Can I get you to do that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Starting today.
All right. Let me hear from Miss Taylor. I'm sorry, I did not have you place your name and on the record for me. Go right ahead.
Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right. Thank you, Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor, you have informed me that Mr. Cook got on the 1-800 number and that they have referred him to QBH. And so I know that that is not one of our preferred providers. However, are you able to, because then you're going to have to work, this is what we're going to do. Oh, so hard for me to say that. All right. So.
You're on the record.
I am. You see, I'm getting myself, I'm on the record. All right. So, Miss Taylor, I know that we have certain providers that we have MOUs with. I'm not certain that QBH is one of them, but because Mr. Cook is using the 1-800 number, sometimes that does limit what I can and cannot do. So here's what I'd like to do. I'd like for him to go to QBH, but I'd like us to reach out to them because he's going to go to QBH with the Wayne County tether. And it's going to be the 45-day committal tether just on one matter. So that means, Mr. Cook, you've got to stay there because if you leave, they're going to pick you up and you're going to go to jail for 45 days. You don't want that, do you?
No,
I don't want that for you either, but I need you on a tether.
Okay.
And so I can keep up with you. And so
right.
I'm going to put him on a 45-day, only for one matter. We could do it on the first matter. And so he's going to go on a 45-day committal tether. And can QBH, let's check to see if QBH can pick him up from the jail so I can determine his bond.
Okay.
Can we find that out? If they are able to come up from the jail, then I am going to reduce his bond to a Wayne County tether with a 45-day committal as to only one matter. And then he'll have a personal bond with pickup by QBH for inpatient treatment only. So he's to stay there until further notice from the court, order from the court.
Okay. I'll figure out or verify if they do transportation or not. I'm doing that now.
All right. Very good. So, Mr. Cook, I can't tell you the exact date that you're going to go to QBH, but you're going to go inpatient and I need you to stay there. Okay.
When I spoke to them on the phone, they said today I can start. So that's what they told me on the phone.
That we don't know if they're going to get your tether on today. Okay. You got to Wayne County tether.
Okay.
Do our best. Miss Taylor will work with Sergeant Coho to see what we can do. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Your
I
Honor.
just want you to be aware of what's going on, all right?
All right. All right. Thank you.
Ms. Taylor, I would like to, if you could circle back to me today, let me know what's going on. Can we put Mr. Cook on? Let me see, I'm looking at the schedule. Let's put Mr. Cook on. I'm in on the 7th. And so, and I know that is a Tuesday. Can we do Mr. Cook on that Tuesday?
Yes.
All right. So we'll put him on for February 7th, 2023. That'll be on Zoom. And I'll put him on for 8:35. Nope, I need to give you all a different slot. 9:30 a.m. Okay.
Okay.
And then that way, even if it's just to update me as to that he's at QBH, he's doing what he's supposed to do, and there are no issues. And then we'll be on track with his regular hearings.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. All right, Mr. Cook, I look forward to working with you again, okay?
All right. Thank you very much.
All right, take care.
You too.
Okay. You too. Bye-bye. All right, very good. And then I just have one indulge me for 1 second. Miss Cleveland, I need to do Elizabeth Stevenson. And so I have for Miss Stevenson, U601-25121. Miss Stevenson, please state your full name for the record.
Hi, my name is Elizabeth Stevenson, and I just wanted to show you my therapist, Miss Sydney.
Hello, Miss Sydney. So nice to meet you.
Say hi, Miss Sydney. Say nice to meet you.
All right.
I was in groups, so I had to
And
come
that's
out.
why I'm going to do you right now so you can go back to group, okay?
Yes, ma'am. The young lady, the supervisor who we supposed to sign the forms with, she just got here this morning, but she said she has to leave, but she's gonna get me after group, so I'm just trying, but I had to make sure I come to group, so I
All
didn't
right.
miss the group yet.
I'm glad, and I can tell. Listen, Miss Taylor, somehow she slipped through the cracks. I know that we did not, as far as she didn't get a release, so we're not getting updates or anything on her unless you have something that you want to add. I put her on the schedule today, so that we can make sure we get her back on schedule and get everything so we can determine what's going on with her.
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, she is now at Connor Creek for residential treatment. As you know, we're not going to put everything on the record, but it wasn't working out at the other place, which it was out of Miss Stevenson's control. But she is on track. She is in residential there. She is doing a fantastic job. She did sign a release form, so I was able to speak with someone there who gave me updates. She is currently receiving substance abuse treatment, mental health services, including psychotherapy, therapeutic activities, group and individual sessions. She's receiving one-on-one with the assigned social worker, and she has an assigned case manager there. And she's also working on establishing a discharge management plan with focusing on re-entry into the community. At this time, her estimated discharge date may be February 9th or February 10th. Of course, excuse me, I will follow back up with them just to verify, but I got good reports on her. She's doing a good job and she's working the program. So I would just recommend she stay and continue doing that.
All right, Miss Stevenson, I love it. I told her when I saw her, I believe it may have been earlier this week, that somebody
Wednesday.
looks good on her. Yes, you can tell when Miss
I'm not playing no games.
her.
I told you I'm not playing no games, though.
Yes, ma'am. Listen, your life depends on it, Miss Stevenson. And you know that.
Yes,
you know the stuff that you out there doing, that it will take you out of here, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And you deserve to live, and you deserve to live a quality life. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am. And the person that I was like running with, who I kind of got in here for, I found out she was in treatment through somebody else.
All right. Very good. Well, let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
And thank you to Miss Taylor. I want to thank you to Miss Taylor.
You're so welcome.
And it's because that last place, it was not working out, but by the grace of God, did I stop, Miss Taylor? I did not stop
No,
till
you
I
did
got in
not.
here. And I
Yes.
should have been graduated. I would have been graduated, but it took me so long to get in here, but I didn't care. I didn't stop till I got in here.
There you go. And now you're doing a wonderful job. I'm so glad to see you, Miss Stevenson.
Thank you. So glad to see y'all too.
All right. Miss Taylor, she's still in treatment. Tell me what's next for Miss Stevenson.
Ms. Stevenson will return to court. I would have put her on the 15th, but are you opening the docket back up for the 8th? Or do you want to?
You
No,
can do, you know, what would be her regular date? You can do a face-to-face with her
it
since
would
I
have been
saw
the
her
8th.
today.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
it would have been the 8th.
Let's do a face-to-face on February 8th, 2023, and we'll do it, put it on the docket for 10:35 a.m. Okay?
Now I
Sounds good.
won't be out of here on the 8th.
Yes, yes. And then Miss
I'm
Taylor,
not,
if you need me, we'll work it out.
Okay.
okay, yeah, I know I should be out of here on the 10th. I think that's my date to get out of here on the 10th.
Yeah, Ms. Stevenson, I'm gonna follow up with the staff there just to verify everything. So we'll talk about it.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Go back to your groups, ma'am. Good to see you.
Yes,
Good to see
ma'am.
you.
Good to see y'all too. Have a blessed day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Miss Taylor, I think that's it. That I had to do for you this morning.
Yes.
I'm going to thank you so much. I'm going to switch back to Mr. Gilmore. Are we ready on Gilmore, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it. I have case number Z8046921. Mr. Gilmore, state your full name for the record.
Darnell F.Y. Gilmore.
All right, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'm going to look at your message right now. Oh. All right, Mr. Morgan, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Gilmore? And then I'll hear from Mr. Reed.
Your Honor, Mr. Gilmore signed his contract with us on February 9th, 2018. He went into warrant status January 22nd of 2019. According to the lien, he has picked up a new felonies weapons charge. Looks like he has an exam set for that with Honorable Judge Archer on February 6th. He does have a personal bond at this time. He's also picked up 7 outstanding traffic tickets while in warrant status. So it looks like Mr. Gilmore has been pretty busy. I did have a good conversation with Mr. Gilmore, despite saying all that, Judge. He states that he wants to do the program. He's 26 years old. He has 3 sons, and he believes he has had enough. I did tell him, I said, look, you know, when you run into trouble and things happen, you need to just face the music, be a man, take care of those things, because it takes less time and less effort if you take care of it in the front end opposed to the back end. Now you have to deal with all these consequences of you being in warrant status for almost 3 years, and you have new cases. So he is remorseful this morning, Judge. So he wants to be in the program. He can remain in the program because he's not been convicted of that outstanding felony. So I have no objections for him coming back to our program. He needs to complete some assessments. We need to make sure that we got updated addresses, phone numbers, place of employment. And I'm also going to recommend he gets a tether. So that's where we at with Mr. Gilmore this morning, Judge, and thank you.
All right, what kind of tether? Because is he working? Who's gonna pay for his tether? Are we gonna pay for it?
Judge, he says that he is working. I haven't had an opportunity to get all that information. I just got the basic stuff now. I would recommend the sheriff tether if we could. I don't know if we could swing that, but if not, we have house arrest. He'll just have to pay for it.
Okay. All right. Very good. And so, thank you, Mr. Morgan. Mr. Reed, what do you want to tell me?
Yes, Judge. Thank you for the opportunity to talk to Mr. Gilmore. He was respectful and courteous in talking to me. He said he wants help. He's asking for our help. He apologizes for walking away from the program. He says he's ready at this point to follow the court's orders and work the program. He indicated to me that he is employed, that he does have a partner, and they have 3 small children. And it's time that he accepts responsibility and make good choices. And so I am recommending that he be allowed back into the program, that he be allowed to work the program as long as he follows the court's orders. And that's my recommendation, Judge, to allow him to return to the program. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Mr. Gilmore, you want to come back and work the program?
Yes.
All right. You're not just saying that to get out of jail, because working the program is not going to keep you out of jail.
Oh man, I'm not saying that. I really want to work the program and move on with my life so I can get myself together for my 3 boys.
Yes, sir. You have 3 young children and they are watching you, sir. And if you keep on dibble dabbling with the justice system, what do you think they're going to do?
Dibble dabbling too, and I'm trying to stop that.
Then you don't want that for them. You just don't. So listen, if you want to come back, you were always such a nice guy. You were. And
You were too. You helped me out. You gave me an eye opener. I don't know where I went wrong yet, but I'm here to accept all my responsibilities.
All right. I believe you. I believe you. So listen, this is what I'd like to do, Mr. Morgan. Let's have him dress out, bring him to 36th District Court, call Mr. Joel and see if they can give him a tether. Let's do a tether for the first 30 days and see what he does. If he's going to report like he should. I'll revisit it in 2 weeks, but we'll do it for 30 days and see if I need to do it for 30 days. And then let's get him on track today, Mr. Morgan, for assessments and all of that good stuff, so he can get back to working his program, so he can be the best Father Gilmore to his boys that he can be, okay?
Yes, Judge.
Yes,
Right.
Judge.
All right, so Miss Mack, let's get an order over to the court, to the jail, to have him dressed out and immediately brought to 36th District Court. And that and he'll get a personal bond. And then, Mr. Morgan, you all can take care of the tether on your end with house arrest, okay?
Yes.
All right, and then what would be the return to court date for Mr. Gilmore? Let's set him up for a face-to-face next week, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, Your Honor. That would get us. Also, he in our DTC. So I'm gonna look at probably, what's that? February 2nd.
Okay.
That's a Thursday. Thursday, February 2nd.
At 10:35 a.m. So you'll give him instruction and everything today when he gets to 36th District, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And get him set up for assessments and all of that good stuff. And let's get him back on track.
Okay.
Right, Mr. Gilmore, welcome back.
Thank you, Ms. Holmes.
All right, I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Apologize.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And Ms. Mack, I hope you heard what I asked for.
Yes, Judge, I heard you. I'm working on it now.
Okay, I know I've been spitting out a couple of things, so thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
All right. All right, you're all set, Mr. Gilmore. All right, let's do it. I am now going to, Miss Mack, were you able to call the Perkins Law Group to see if they were coming on for their client?
I did call the Perkins Law Group, Judge, and spoke to the law clerk, and they said that they do have a retained attorney for him, but they weren't available at the time, and they probably won't come on till 10:45, so.
Well, do we want to ask the jail to bring him back at 10:45?
I did speak to the jail because they were inquiring why he was here, and I said he's not scheduled to 10:45, and he could have came on then, but then they came on early, so I don't know.
Okay. All right, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Judge.
All right, let's keep going. I am ready now for Mr. Staples. Are you with us, Mr. Staples?
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
Good morning, how are you?
Pretty good. A little under the weather. A little under the weather. I'm just saying it's been a lot on my plate, Judge. I'm aware of that I missed on the 21st. I'm in this program with Michigan Rehabilitation Services. I'm trying to attain my CDLA. My living situation haven't been the best because I have a father that's in his 70s and he think he's still in his 20s and he can party all night. And and when I get off work, I would have been there this morning, but because of him, I woke up late. So
Mr. Staples, let me place your case number on the record because you just said a whole mouthful and I'm still trying to just digest your 70-year-old partying daddy. All right, I have case number 210-452-2101. State your full name for me.
Tremaine Staples.
All right, Mr. Staples, I heard that you missed the screen. I've already talked with Miss Cleveland. I'm not going to sanction you because he did go test, right, Miss Cleveland?
That's the thing, Your Honor. He missed actually on the 24th. His last test was on the 20th, which he has done. He's been testing since then, but he missed on the 24th. He was supposed to go in, but there was weather things happening that, Jams was not available. I don't know how to describe that. Jams was not available and he couldn't make it down here to the court. But he was supposed to come into court today.
I'm still gonna come in.
Okay, so that's the thing. They have not called his colors since that day. So
But I need him to test today.
Yes, he has to come in to test today. I think that's why he was going to come down this morning, but
He
he's on his
must
way.
test today. Okay, Mr. Staples?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. No, and don't wait. I need you to get there this morning. Don't wait until the afternoon because anything could happen.
I know. No, I'm on it now. I'm making me some tea, getting ready, and I'm gonna be on my way up there. My little brother was supposed to be taking me, but I'm just gonna get on a bus.
All right. Make sure you wear your mask while you on the bus with all them people. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. All right, Mr. Staples. I heard you say your living situation is not all that great. You have people that are doing some things differently than what you're doing. And so I want to just encourage you to stay on track. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Stay
ma'am.
on track. Irrespective of what everybody's doing around you, you have to be accountable for the things that you know I'm going to hold you accountable for and that you should be holding yourself accountable for. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Can I count on you to do that?
Yes, you can, Ms. Holmes.
All right.
Judge Holmes.
I know they all want to call me Miss Holmes. I don't know why they won't call me Miss Holmes, like we out at Great Lakes Crossing or something, but that's okay. All right. All right. All right. And then when I be around the other little kids, they call me Judge Holmes. I'm like, no, it's Miss Holmes. You know how that works. And so, yes. All right. So, Mr. Staples, other than the test that you're going to do today and your housing situation, that you're going to stay focused, because that is Dad's house. And so if you want to do something different, you might need to look at going independent. Are you having any other issues?
Other than that, I've been making it to my groups. Other than that, I've been trying to go on like when I don't have nothing to do. I try to keep busy, like most of the time. If I'm not at the gym, I go in on days at the group when I don't supposed to be there, and they be like, "Well, you don't come in today." Well, I don't got nothing to do, so.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
No.
That's not a bad idea. All right. So I'm very proud of you, Mr. Staples, that you're working it. You're working it. I want to hear from Miss Cleveland. Miss Cleveland, what else do you want to tell me about Mr. Staples?
Thank you, Your Honor. And you know, Mr. Staple is good. He will contact me whenever there's an issue that he needs some help. And actually, he's very good at working out his problems. So, but he wants to let the court know that things are happening to him. I didn't know his dad was partying like that, but that's okay. And when I'm 70, who knows? When I'm 70, I might be. No, I'm just joking.
There
Well,
you go.
maybe.
That's why I'm just
I hope to
laughing.
be
Like, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing at 70.
70.
Okay. All right.
But he is maintaining his continuum of care. The one thing though I want him to know is, and Your Honor, this would be something that I really recommend for him, is for him to participate in HEAT at Lake Ridge Village. At Lake Ridge Village, because they had, you know, Elmhurst House, he was at Elmhurst House for that residential for a while, and then he's got a continuum of care from there. But I think he would just be a perfect candidate to do that program. It starts in February. He has to make a time commitment of Tuesdays and Thursdays, but if he's kind of at a lull with that, then that would be good for him, Your Honor.
Yes.
With time, that is.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna put that as a part of his order that he will do HEAT.
Thank you,
Okay,
Your Honor.
Mr. Staples?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Miss Cleveland, anything else as to Mr. Staples?
Not at this time, Your Honor. I have a sheet waiting for him at the lab.
All right, wonderful. Ms. Staples, make your way down to 36th District, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'm on my way now.
All right, Ms. Cleveland, what will be his, other than him coming today, what will be his next contact with the court?
Your Honor, would be a face-to-face on February 10th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Staples?
February 10th at 8:45?
10:35. That's the
10:35.
Yep, over the telephone. We'll talk.
Okay, face to face.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Staples, good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Judge.
All right, get on down to that courthouse.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, see you next time. Bye-bye.
See you. Bye-bye.
All right, Miss Matthews, turn on your camera, please. There you are. Good morning.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Good morning.
Good morning. I need to look at an order very quickly. Miss Mac, is there anywhere, it's so small on my device, is there anywhere on here where it says to dress out and bring to 36th District Court?
Yes, it should be on the second page, Judge, under the letter U, I believe.
Yes. Immediately and report to 36th District. All right, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm sending you a message.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Matthews, let's do it. I have case number 2100254041. State your full name for me.
Chevelle Matthews.
All right, Miss Matthews, how are you this morning?
I'm fine. I woke up late, Judge.
Yeah, that's okay. I had a couple of little things going on this morning, so it worked out for you, okay?
Yes, it did. Thank you.
All right, you've been working your program, Miss Matthews?
Yes, I have. Everything's good. I ended up, I still be talking to Tracy. I ended up calling Pop Off yesterday to see if they had anybody for group sessions. She said that it'll take a month. So what can I do about that?
So you're not getting any treatment right now?
The only treatment is talking to Tracy. That's it. Not group sessions.
Miss Helms, Your Honor. Individual. I know they keep calling her Tracy.
Okay, so she's doing individual with Miss Helms, right?
Yes,
but
Your
not
Honor.
group sessions.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, Miss Cleveland.
I apologize, Your Honor, and Ms. Matthews, I haven't had a chance to communicate this. I did get, Mr. Graham reached out to me, and he's saying that some of his prior clients from Pop-Up are asking for group sessions because they apparently have not gotten that together over there. And he wants to know if there's any way he can offer some service or assistance with this to the court. I told him that I would have to let you know what your request is and see if I don't know if there's some way that a group can be, you know, put together by Mr. Graham and work with our court. I'm not for sure, but I told him that I would let you know. And it seems like this is why this is
We
coming
miss him.
up. Yes.
I know. I know. Listen, Miss, you know, I don't like people to bounce around for services, but if they haven't gotten the group together and folks want to go to group, I don't have an issue with it.
Okay.
We usually have an issue with people not wanting to do, not
Yes.
wanting to go. But we've had several people say, hey, wait a minute, Pop-Up, we're not getting our group sessions.
Yes.
And so I don't have an issue with that. And let whoever our contact is for Pop-Up, let them know, because we don't want them to think we're not being good partners, that this is what's going on, but we can't stop the service to the detriment of our participants.
Yes, Your Honor. I agree.
Okay?
A month is a long time to wait.
Yes, that's too long. So let's do it. Let's get her in with Mr. Graham prior to.
Yes, ma'am. And you know, there's also that thing that's happening with DRP as well, since Mr. Killing is not there as well. So maybe there's some of the other people there that might need that service as well.
All right, very good, very good. All right, so you'll get that service. Let's get that going. Continue to meet with Holmes for your one-on-one.
Okay.
With her. But we want to get, because the treatment plan said that you needed group. So we want to make sure we're in compliance with that.
Okay.
All right, very good. What else is going on, Miss Matthews? You taking good care of yourself?
Judge, yes, my job was mad. I called off this morning, but I was so tired. Like, I've been working both jobs.
Okay.
So, but I'm going to the office today. I have a lot of clients about taxes. Remember I told you about taxes?
Yes, ma'am. And it's that season.
It is.
All right. Make sure you give us some of that money, okay?
I will.
Fines and costs. That's what it's called. Fines and costs.
Yes.
All right. In my perfect world, specialty court will be free. I'm not in my perfect world yet, okay?
Okay. Be the first ones on the list.
All
Definitely.
right. Wonderful. I'm so glad that business is picking up. And aren't you glad that you are working this program and you're sober and all those good things?
Yes, Judge. Yes, everything's been going good.
All right. How's the house and the baby coming along?
It's coming good. He been out of school this whole week, so he's been at his grandma's house.
Because of the snow?
Huh?
Because of the snow?
No, his school, he go to academy. So they had school, yeah. So they was out this week. So I'm like, you know what? He won't be here. So
oh, okay. Sound like me. Like I'm out of school, but I'm not off from work. So we're yeah.
That's all he keeps talking about. It's my birthday. My birthday. Yes, little boy, your birthday is coming up.
Oh, how old will he be, Miss Matthews?
55.
Oh, that's such a wonderful age. Yeah.
I think he a grown man. Every time he walks past a pretty lady, he'd be like, "Oh, what's up, lady?" or "What's up, pretty lady?" Or he told his teacher that he didn't like her husband because he wanted to be her husband. I'm like, Isaiah, you can't be saying that.
Well, no, he's a healthy little boy, so let's let him be, okay? Yeah. I'm so glad that you're doing well. You look like you're doing well. I hope you get some rest on today. Let me hear from Miss Cleveland. Miss Cleveland.
Thank you, Your Honor. I didn't know. I didn't put the case number on the record. I don't know if they put the case number.
Did I? Hold on. Let me see. I did. I thought I did. I crossed it off, so I think I did.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Miss Matthews is doing very well. All of her screens are negative. She's doing good with that, Your Honor. She is not quite ready yet for a phase promotion, but she's getting very close to that. So I just want to say that I'm very proud of her because she keeps in contact with me. She shared her little fancy tax tax preparation flyer. I think I sent it to the judge.
Yes, you did. I saw her. I'm like, who is this?
Yes.
Miss Matthews. Yes, I love it. I
Yeah.
love it.
So she's doing good, and I'm just encouraging her to continue to work hard and do her thing. And Your Honor, I would like to recommend a incentive for her as well, just because we want to keep her encouraged. She has shared often with me and the court about some of the personal frustrations that she's had to endure, but she stayed committed to herself, committed to this program in good standing. So I think they might have another gift card for her, and I know she would appreciate that, Your Honor, if the court is inclined.
Absolutely. The court is inclined. Let's do it. Come on, everybody. Let's celebrate Miss Matthews. She's doing a great job.
Yay.
So proud of you. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Any questions, Miss Matthews?
No, Judge. That's
All
about
right.
it.
All right, Miss Cleveland, what's next?
Your Honor, she is in phase 3, so she would be having a face-to-face on February 10th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
February 10th, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Miss Matthews?
Yes, I have it, Judge.
All right, wonderful. Get you some rest, ma'am. I'll see you in a few
Thank you.
weeks.
See y'all.
Okay, take care. Bye. All right. Miss Cleveland, I don't see any other faces up, so I'm gonna call the rest of this morning.
I apologize, Your Honor. Mr. Davis is on. He has his cameras off. He's calling in from Lake Ridge, but he is a phase 1. And then I have one more, Your Honor. Mr. Khaled Ahmad Hamad. He actually is at Third Circuit Court. They're doing on Zoom. They're doing a hearing with him over for his other matter that's over there. This was something that he had before he came over to the court, our court, and he was going to Zoom in once he got a break or once he was done over there, but he wasn't sure how. And I know Third Circuit Court, sometimes those hearings take much longer.
Well, let's see where we are, and then I'll address that. What about Mr. Smith? Who has Mr. Smith?
That's, I'm not sure. John Smith. Oh, that's Miss Harris.
Okay. Is he an intake today?
I'm not sure that because I see his name on our docket from DCMIS, but I don't see what the information is as far as why he's there. It looks like it might even be a transfer case.
All right. So let me start at the top of the docket at 8:35. I have for Alfonso Davis Jr. 200-454-9001. You said Mr. Davis is on, Miss.
I see his little icon right there, but I don't know. There's his picture.
Come on, Mr. Davis. Good morning to you. Mr. Davis, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm great.
Very good. State your name for the record.
Alfonso Davis.
Junior, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. All right, you're over at Lake Ridge?
Yes.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I just got past COVID, so I was on quarantine for about last week, and now everything. I was mad about it, but now everything is beginning to work.
All right, very good. Well, I hope that you have the vaccine because COVID is still alive and well. And at least with that vaccine, we can live from it, okay? We can live after COVID. All right, very good. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I never felt no symptoms. I didn't even believe I had it, but yeah, I did.
Okay. And that's why people spread it, because they don't believe they have it, or they don't have symptoms, they don't test, they don't wear a mask, they don't wash their hands, and then they spread it to everybody else. So thank you for following the COVID protocol at Lake Ridge, okay?
All right.
All right, very good. Well, you probably haven't been working your program very much if you were in quarantine, right?
Yeah, I would leave every now and then, like go to a store or something like that, and you can catch it anywhere. So I never wore a mask. I was hard-headed about it. Not no more though. So
Okay, sir, don't be hard-headed, because that's not fair for you to go out there and bring COVID home to everybody, okay?
yep.
All right. I'm counting on you to be fair. Put that mask on, okay?
All right.
All right, very good. Tell me something you've learned since the last time I've seen you, Mr. Davis, if anything.
Something I've learned.
Yes, sir, about yourself, about the program.
Well, about myself, I've learned to stop being hard-headed. I need to listen to people. I don't follow other people's directions too well, but they made me, and now I see things beginning to pick up for me when I start listening to them at Lake Ridge. I got an appointment at MRS today, and one of the counselors told me that me being so quiet, I don't show how ambitious I am about getting my life back together. So when I go down there, put that quiet stuff out, out the way, and let them see my ambition, because they will not take me seriously. So I got to keep that in mind. Huh?
Yes, listen, and usually when you come to your hearings with me, you're pretty much a one word answer person. Today, I'm seeing all kind of personality. Yes, sir. I'm seeing ambition. And so I want to encourage you to make sure you're advocating for yourself, speaking up. And I love what you said about you can be hard-headed. You need to listen, especially to folks that are trying to help you and who have your best interests at heart. Okay? Like the folks at Lake Ridge, like the folks you're going to encounter at MRS, like the folks that you've encountered here at the court. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. What else is going on with you, Mr. Davis?
That's it right now. I just gotta, once I take that step, I gotta see where I can go from there. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Very good. Then let me hear from Miss Cleveland. Miss Cleveland, Mr. Davis definitely doesn't sound like the Mr. Davis I talked to a couple of weeks ago. What do you have for him?
That's absolutely correct, Your Honor. And I wrote down the same thing that you just told him. Listen to those who have his best interest at heart. Not just anybody. You don't want to be a follower of everything, but you want to make sure that you're listening, just like the judge mentioned. He's going to be starting HEAT in February, Your Honor. And he is maintaining all of his therapies and his resources like MRS. And he's making very good progress over there. I know that Counselor Williams told me that there were some things going on, but they didn't tell me specifically who had certain things going on. So I'm glad that he's feeling better or did not have any, anything that occurred because of his medical condition that just happened, or his medical diagnosis. Your Honor, he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's in phase 2. He's not ready yet for any phase promotion, Your Honor, but I want him to start getting acclimated, because I know he's doing community service over there at Lake Ridge. I want him to start getting acclimated to the thinking that other parts of this program are going to start to manifest. So he's going to have to, his stabilization has occurred. He's doing wonderful with that. He's had 157 sobriety days, Your Honor. So that is really good for him. And so now I think he can start building in some of these other requirements that you have, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. Mr. Reed, was there anything you'd like to add as to Mr. Davis?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Davis, a good report. You're working the program. You have a great attitude. Keep up the work that you're doing, sir, the good work you're doing, and stay safe. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. If nothing else, Miss Cleveland, what's next for Mr. Davis?
Your Honor, as a phase 2 participant, he would have a face-to-face on February 10th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Davis?
Yes, I got it. Yep,
All right.
just wrote it down.
All right, you're in great shape. You're doing well. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of your progress. I want you to keep going, okay?
All right. Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Very good. I'll see you next go round.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, bye-bye. Miss Cleveland on Khalid Hamad, case number 210-446-6301. I'm going to have you do a face-to-face with him. It's my understanding he's in compliance. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. He's had his first scheduled therapy session over at Pop-Off. He's having good screens and he's doing his stabilization as well, Your Honor. He was not sure what to do about the dual hearings today or court
That's
matters.
okay. That's okay. I'm going to have you do a face-to-face with him today. If anything changes about his progress, please notify the court, and then I'll have you, I won't be able to see him until what's the date? Give me a second. All right, let's put him on. Can I see him on the 7th of February? I just want to check in with him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'll have a return to court date for him on February 7th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. Okay.
Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right. And then for Maurice Howard, 210-451-5601. Mr. Howard, all right, he's up to date with his testing and everything, right?
Yes, everything he's in compliance with everything, Your Honor. He's working out that payment that he's supposed to be making. He's completed arms, he's completed the sobriety video, he's completed his care. He's done everything he's supposed to. It's just the payment that he's working out right now.
But he's still having some technical difficulties, is that correct?
Yes, something is wrong with his internet connection at his home. He can't access it. He sent me a phone text message this morning. And so he's asking, if you will, he's apologized. And he threw his back out by shoveling yesterday.
So I'll have you conduct a face-to-face with him today. And then I'll need to see him on the 7th. Let him know if he's having connection issues, he'll have to come physically to 36th District Court.
Yes,
Okay.
Your Honor.
So I'll also put him on for February 7th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then let's let Ms. Harris know that Mr. Smith is on. And then there's a Jerome Thomas. Does anyone know who that is with an OWVI?
That's Miss Harris' case too.
All right, so Ms. Harris, very good. And then I know Mr. Coes is Ms. Harris's case. Are we ready on Mr. Coes?
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you. Well, I don't see Ms. Harris or the defendant, so let's give them a second.
They're both in the courtroom. They're coming to the podium now. Or
Wonderful.
To the
All
different
right.
mics, I mean, not both at the same time.
All right, thank you. Wonderful. And then there was a Fred Owens at 9 o'clock. Does anyone know what that is?
That's the gentleman at the jail. I guess that's him raising his hand.
That's Mr. Owens. All right. We're waiting on your attorney, sir. So thank you for your patience. All right. Let me swear the interpreter in. I see, before I do that, Ms. Villarreal is on. Ms. Villarreal, are you here for one of the 1045 case?
I believe it's a 1035 case, Your Honor.
For Mr. Guerrero?
Yes, correct.
That was a face-to-face with his case manager. And so he's not going to be here today.
Oh, he will not be here today. Understood,
Okay.
Your
All right. Thank you. Good to see you.
Great seeing you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Let's do it. I am ready on Mr. Koyes. So let me have the interpreter. Mr. Zaman, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Thank you. Please state your name as well as your qualifications.
Judge Syed Zaman, SYED, last name spelled ZAMAN. I'm professional qualified interpreter for the court. I've been doing this since 2008.
All right. Thank you so much. And thank you for your patience today.
You're welcome, Judge.
All right. I have before me case number 220-090800. Please have the defendant state his full name for the record.
আমার কেস নাম্বার হলো 2200900800 দয়া করিয়া বিবাদী আপনার নামটা হুকা।
He has to speak directly into
আপনি
that.
ডাইরেক্টলি মাইক্রোফোনের সামনে আইয়া হুকা জুড়ে মাতুকা। কোয়েস আহমদ।
Thank you. All right.
ধন্যবাদ।
Ms. Harris, are you ready to present?
জনাবা হ্যারিস তুমি রেডি নি মাতার লাগি?
Sequoia?
Yes, Your Honor.
ওই জাজ আমি রেডি।
Ms. Harris, you may proceed.
জনাব হ্যারিস তুমি খোকিতা হইতা।
Today we have Mr. Koyes Ahmed. He is here on a charge of OWI second. He was referred here from the Hamtramck District Court by a Judge Crott. Mr. Ahmed is currently resides in the city of Detroit. He is a married male with 2 young children. He has 2 daughters, 7 and I believe 2. Yeah, 2.
Can I translate that, please?
Okay, Ms. Harris, you'll have to stop so that he can interpret.
Yes.
Let him interpret.
So, Judge, জনাব কোয়েস আহমদ একটা যে নেশার ইয়খাইয়া মানে আপনার কেস তাইন আইস আদালত শরণাপন্ন হইতেছে। তাইন বিবাহিত, তান 2টা বাচ্চা আছে। তাইন হেমটামিক কোর্ট জাজ করতে তান ট্রান্সফার হয়ে অন্য ফাটাইছে প্রোগ্রামর লাগি। তান 2টা বাচ্চা আছে। তাইন বিবাহিত।
You may continue, Ms. Harris.
Thank you. Mr. Ahmed is originally from Bangladesh. He has been here in the United States for, I believe he says about 12 years. Mr. Ahmed is employed full time.
Please pause. You've got to pause.
আপনার জনাব কোয়েস 12 বছর হয়ে গেছে অনুমানিক আপনার আমেরিকা আওয়ার আপনার
You may proceed. What did he say?
I didn't hear that. Judge, he wearing the mask. I don't hear clearly what he said.
Can you pull the mask down and get right into the microphone and tell us?
Microphone সামনে আউকা ভাই আর mask গুলো উকা মুক্ত না। 10-11 years I'm living in the state.
Thank you. Place your mask back on.
ধন্যবাদ। mask আবার পরিলে উকা।
Ms. Harris, you may continue. And please pause after a couple of sentences so that the interpreter can interpret.
Miss, তুমি আস্তে আস্তে মাতিও যাতে দুভাষী তারে বুঝে ট্রান্সলেশন করতে পারে।
Okay. Mr. Ahmed is employed full-time with Universal Systems as a high-low driver.
High-low driver Universal System জনাব আহমদ খান করবেন।
Yes. Mr. Ahmed reports no issues with his family.
Can you repeat this? You said one.
I said Mr. Ahmed reports no issues with his family.
আপনার ফ্যামিলির লোক আপনার কোনো সমস্যা নাই?
No. Mr. Ahmed wants to participate in the specialty court program.
জনাব আহমদ তাই স্বেচ্ছায় স্পেশাল প্রোগ্রামও সংযুক্ত হইতে রাজি।
Yes. He is at least 18 years of age.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
I said he is at least 18 years old.
তান
stating that
বয়স
he is
18
adult.
বছর at least. I don't understand.
I'm just putting on record that Mr. Ahmed is of legal age. He's over the age of 18.
আমি জাস্ট ওখান রেকর্ডর লাগি ওখান কইতাম চাইরাম যে জনাব আহমদ 18 বছরের উপরে তাই এখন প্রাপ্তবয়স্ক। Okay.
Mr. Ahmed admits that alcohol has caused problems in his life.
জনাব আহমদ এখান স্বীকারোক্তি করেছেন যে মদ্যপান্য এটা তার জীবনে একটা বিরাট সমস্যা হইয়া দাঁড়াইছে।
Mr. Ahmed has no prior felony convictions for any violent offense.
জনাব আহমদর অতীতর কোনো ফেলনি কোনো কোনো ভায়োলেশন তাই করছেন না।
Mr. Ahmed has not participated in a specialty court prior to this.
জনাব আহমদ এর আগে ইটা প্রোগ্রামও কোনোদিন তাই অংশগ্রহণ করছেন না।
Mr. Ahmed's drug of choice is alcohol.
Can you repeat this? I'm sorry.
Basically, I'm stating that the substance that he has used that has created an issue for him in his life has been alcohol.
আপনি যেটা সাবস্টেন্স যেটা নেশার লাগি ইউজ করেন ড্রিঙ্ক এটাই আপনার লাইফে একটা সমস্যা হয়ে দাঁড়াইছে।
Mr. Ahmed was tested yesterday and today. I do not have the drug test results back from today, but yesterday he tested positive for marijuana.
জনাব আহমদে যে তাই ড্রাগ টেস্ট বা তান ওটা টেস্টর লাগি করছেন আজকুর রেজাল্ট আমি পাইছি না এখনো, বাট গতকালকে যে টেস্ট হয়েছে এগুলোর মাঝে তারা মারিওয়ানা পাইছে পজিটিভ।
According to Mr. Ahmed, he smoked something from a vape with a friend.
তান কথা মতে জনাব আহমদে তান বন্ধু বান্ধব লগে তাই কইছেন বেপ তাই পান করেন।
He denies regular use.
তাই কইছেন এগু তাই রেগুলার খাই না।
He understands that he cannot use any substances and that he cannot smoke anything if he does not know that it is only tobacco.
জনাব আহমদ আমি ক্লিয়ারলি কইছি যে তাই কোনো বেপ বা কিছু স্মোক করতা না, তখন তাই পজিটিভলি জানেন না এগুলোর মাঝে অন্য কিছু আছে কিনা না জানা পর্যন্ত। Yeah, I won't use it again.
Yes. Mr. Ahmed has been set up on the 1-800 line for treatment.
তাই 800 নাম্বারও দেওয়া হয়েছে তাই চিকিৎসা নেওয়ার লাগি।
They stated today that they did not have anybody to screen him, so they will be calling him back.
তারা কইছে তারা স্ক্রিনিং করা কেউ নাই বা তারা কল ব্যাক করবো তানরে।
They did give him a reference number for the court to confirm that he did speak with them today.
তারা একটা রেফারেন্স নাম্বারও দিছে আদালত কইবার লাগি যে তাই হে যে মাতিছে তারার লগে বলিয়া।
At this time, Mr. Ahmed is eligible for admission into the specialty court. He did speak with Mr. Fiken, so I will let him go on record about that, but I would recommend his admission for sobriety court.
So তা হে এখন এই যে সোব্রাইটি কোর্টও যে নেশামুক্ত থাকা যায় কিলা এবং এই প্রোগ্রামও তারে আমরা মনে করি কোয়ালিফাইড এর লাগি জনাব পাকিনসেও আমি কইমু যে তারে ও প্রোগ্রামও দয়া করিয়া আনা হোক এবং তারে সঠিক সেবা যত্ন দিয়া তারে এটা তোর মুক্তি করিয়া দেওয়া হোক।
All right, Mr. Fikens.
জনাব ফাইকেন।
You're muted, Mr. Fikens.
জনাব ফাইকেন আপনি মিউট করলিস, আনমিউট করো কা।
Sorry, Your Honor. Thank you for the opportunity of allowing me to meet with the Mr. Ahmed.
জাজ আমি আপনাকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি আপনি জনাব আহমদের ব্যাপারে আমার মাতার সুযোগ দেওয়ার লাগে
We spoke about the goals and purposes of drug treatment court.
আমরা তার লগে তার লক্ষ্য বস্তু কিতা এবং উকিলা তাই সাকসেসফুল হইতা এই ব্যাপারে তাহলে আমরা মাত হইছে
In my opinion, he understands the need to test.
আমি যেটা বুঝছি প্রতীয়মান হয়েছে পরিষ্কার হয়েছে যে তাই জানেন যে তাই ডেইলি তাই টেস্ট করতে হইবা
He understands the need for treatment.
তাই জানেন যে তাই চিকিৎসা করা খুবই দরকার
to perform community service and pay his costs and fines.
তাই কেন জানেন যে আপনার তাই কমিউনিটি সার্ভিসও করা লাগবে এবং এগুলো জরিমানাও দিতে হইব
And he is aware that this is an order of the court which he must follow and which can be amended by this court at any time.
তাই জানেন যে এটা আদালতের হুকুম অর্ডার তাই মানতে হইব যতক্ষণ পর্যন্ত আদালতে কোনো অর্ডার চেঞ্জ না করছে তাই এটা মানিয়ে যাইতে হইব হুবহু
He acknowledges that he needs help and wants the help.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
He acknowledges that he needs the help and he wants the help.
তাই এটা একমত হইছে যে তাইনর সাহায্য চায় এবং তাই সাহায্য নিতে প্রস্তুত
Therefore, I recommend him for acceptance into this program.
এর লাগি আমি তান্ডে এই প্রোগ্রামও অংশগ্রহণ করার লাগি রাজি হইছি
And so, Mr. Koyes, you wish to work the program?
জনাব কোয়েস তুমি কি তো প্রোগ্রামও অংশগ্রহণ করিয়া সাউনি করতায়
Yes. All right.
Yes.
And do I have your commitment to show up and do the things you're supposed to do and work really hard in the program?
আমি তাইলে তোমার সাথে ওয়াদা নিতাম পারি তোমার কথা তোমার প্রমিস যে তুমি একটা প্রোগ্রাম ঠিক মতো করবা এবং তুমি এটা তোর মুক্ত থাকবা
All right, then with that, I am welcoming you into our specialty court.
তাইলে আমি তোমাকে স্বাগতম জানাচ্ছি আমাদের বিশেষ একটা স্পেশাল কোর্সে অংশগ্রহণ করার জন্য
Okay. I hope that you will make the best out of this and really work the program, starting first by getting on the 1-800 number so we can get you aligned with treatment.
তুমি ফয়লা 800 নাম্বার ফয়লা কল করিয়া অংশগ্রহণ করিয়া আমরা তোমারে ট্রিটমেন্ট মানে সংযুক্ত করতাম পারি এটা তোমার ফয়লা করতে হইব তোমার ফয়লা প্রারম্ভ শুরু করতে হইব এবং তুমি এটা করিয়া যাইতে হইব
Okay. Do you have any questions for the team?
তোমার এই আমার টিমের কাছে তোমার কোনো প্রশ্ন আছে নি
No. All right. Mr. Fikens, did you determine that your client is in fact eligible to participate in our specialty court pursuant to Michigan law?
তোমার জনাব ফাকিন্স তুমি মিশিগান ল অনুযায়ী তোমার মক্কেল কিটা যোগ্য নি আমরা এই বিশেষ প্রোগ্রামে অংশগ্রহণ করার জন্য
Yes, I did, and he is qualified to come into this program.
ওই যা আমি করছি এবং আইনসম্মতভাবে যোগ্য এই বিশেষ প্রোগ্রামে অংশগ্রহণ করার জন্য
All right. Then Ms. Harris, I'd like to schedule the next date for Mr. Koyes.
তো জনাবা হ্যারিস আমি পরবর্তী একটা তারিখ দিতাম চাই রিভিউর লাগি জনাব কোয়েস আহমদের লাগি
Your Honor, I'm just going to respectfully ask because I don't off the top of my head remember what days you are out or your docket is not open.
Hold on. I don't want to put my schedule on the record. All right, so I'll schedule a date for him.
আমি স্কেডিউল করলাম তার একটা তারিখ দিলাম পরবর্তী তারিখ
All right. So I'm going to give the date of he will do a face-to-face. I'll schedule that face-to-face next week, Friday, with you, Ms. Harris. And so that will be February 3rd, 2023. And I'll put him on for 10:35 a.m.
Judge, you said February 3rd is a Friday.
Yes, it's a Friday.
What time?
10:35 a.m.
Is it going to be by Zoom, Judge, for me?
Yes, it'll be by Zoom. Ms. Harris, because you will need the interpreter, I'm going to suggest that you all Zoom in and be put in the breakout room.
So জাজে হইয়া again by আপনার পরবর্তী তারিখ হলো ফেব্রুয়ারি 3 তারিখ শুক্রবার সকাল 10:30টার সময় via Zoom.
Okay. All right. Very good. So nice to meet you, and I look forward to working with you, sir.
জনাব কোয়েস আমি তোমার লগে পরিচয়ে খুশি হইলাম এবং আমি আশাবাদী তুমি এটা করিয়া যাইবা এবং এই প্রোগ্রাম সাকসেসফুল হইবা।
Thank you so much.
All right. Ms. Harris, is he free to leave?
He is, Your Honor. I am going to make sure that he has the number for the 1-800 line again. So if he needs to follow up, if they don't call him back, make sure he has it, but otherwise he then can go.
So judge, আমি just make sure করতাম চাই জনাব আহমদে 800 নাম্বার তার কাছে আছে এবং তাই কল করতা and যাতে বুঝোইন। And again, judge, the next court date, the February 3rd is a Friday, 10:30 a.m. via Zoom.
Yes, sir.
বুঝছেন 10:30টার সময় শুক্রবার ফেব্রুয়ারির 3 তারিখ পরবর্তী তারিখ।
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, I'm stand by for the other matter for the gentleman who's in the jail.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Thank you. All
You're
right.
welcome.
Free to leave, Mr. Koyes.
Bye, আপনি যাইতা কি পারেন?
All right. All right. Ms. Harris, are you ready on Mr. Smith?
I am, Your Honor. Just 1 second. I'm making sure Mr. Ahmed understands the number I gave him. But yes, then I am ready on Mr. Smith. I also have Mr. Thomas in the courtroom as well.
All right. I'm going to go with Mr. Smith and then I'll go to Mr. Thomas. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Thank you. Give me just 1 second, please.
And then Miss Wilson, can I be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Nijad Mahana?
Did you want a different breakout room?
You can put him in the same room, Miss Wilson, and I'll go back. It should be okay. I already spoke with the officer.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mr. Mahana, good to see you, sir. Mr. Reed, are we on a break?
I don't think so. We might be in a short recess, maybe.
Okay.
I didn't hear the word break.
The person at the jail, who is that?
Is that the one scheduled for trial at 10:45 with Mr. Boyd?
No, that's Mr. Owens, Fred Owens.
Okay. That's not who I thought it was. We need to find out why he was in front of the judge, Miss Mack. 10 o'clock would signify that he was on probation, but I'm not sure. Do we know why he's here?
Mr. Reed, Ms. Mack is on another line right now, but she'll have that information for you in a minute.
Thank you, officer.
Mr. Parkins, do we have any trials on the docket? I don't see any.
I don't. I do not. I guess Mr. Owens was scheduled for 9 a.m.
Okay, all right, let's go with Mr. Smith. Miss Harris, you ready?
I am, Your Honor.
Wonderful. I have case number 22C13483. Mr. Smith, state your full name, please.
John Smith III.
Good morning, Mr. Smith III. How are you?
I'm a little hot, but I'm okay.
What you hot about?
Oh, just hot in this room, that's all.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just checking. You still smiling, so you doing what you're supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely doing what I'm supposed to do. Yep.
All right. You're still on board with the program, Mr. Smith?
Still on board with the program.
All right. Tell me what you've been doing to work your program. I want to hear from you first.
I've been attending meetings. I probably attended about 50 AA meetings. I'm in Dawn Farms recovery treatment, and I'm just working the program and working the steps.
How difficult has it been for you to work the program?
A little difficult, but not too much for me. Nothing I can't handle.
All right, because you're committed to doing it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So I hope you realize that about yourself, that even when things are difficult, as long as you're committed to it, you can get it done.
Yes, ma'am. You're correct.
That's a good thing to recognize about yourself. Very good. Very good. All right. Has anything good happened to you since the last time I've seen you?
Let me see what's good. I'm clean, 100%. That's good.
Hey, that's good. Yes, sir. That is good. You are clean. And how does that feel to you, Mr. Smith?
It actually feels really good. I can wake up on time. I'm more active. So that kind of feel real good.
All right. Very good. I'm glad that you've noticed. And those are all good things, right? That you can wake up on time and that you're active, right?
Yes, yes.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. I'm proud of you, Mr. Smith. You're new in the program and you're doing your thing.
Yep.
All right. All right. Let me hear from Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, Mr. Smith is doing fantastic. He took the initiative to push to get into the detox program. He worked it through that. He moved into the residential. He's planning on staying there for this transitional housing program and continued treatment. I spoke with a therapist there that he had a meeting with last Friday to kind of determine the course of his treatment. The therapist said he was very positive and very nice to talk to, that, he seems to be very motivated. Mr. Smith has already started doing some outpatient meetings, even though he is still in residential, so he's doing those outpatient groups. He's just really doing well. Mr. Smith has been spending his time in there trying to take care of the court issues he has outstanding in other courts in other districts. He has some Ann Arbor, East Point, things like that. He's been taking the initiative to set up hearings and get that stuff cleared up for himself. He's still, getting into transitional housing. His plan is to work as well. And when he starts to feel what I consider to be like impatient or itchy, he calls me and we talk it out and I help him, and he seems to really respond to just needing that perspective. And he's always been positive, and he's just a man of action. So I think we're gonna see a lot of good things out of Mr. Smith.
All right, awesome. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fox, anything asked to Mr. Smith? He has hit the ground running and he is doing very well. I wrote this down. Fantastic.
Yes, Judge. Congratulations, Mr. Smith. A great report. You have a good attitude. Keep up the good work, sir. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. And be safe, sir. Thank you.
If I might add, Judge, Mr. Smith, you're doing a great job. So we're proud of you for that. And you're making good decisions. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you so much.
All right, awesome. Mr. Smith, did you have any questions for the team this morning?
I just got one question. I enjoy sitting on here and, watching the phase 5s and phase 6, and I just can't wait to be there. I can't wait to be there.
We don't have a 6 phase. Now you might scare some people. You say a 6 phase.
He's trying to keep people here longer, Your Honor.
Right. So listen, keep working at it. You will be in those phases before you know it, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Ron.
I'm proud of you, sir. I want you to have a great weekend. Continue to make good choices. Continue to work your program because you deserve all of this great stuff that you're realizing about yourself, that you can work through hard things, you can wake up on time, you can be more active, and all of it is because you are not using substance. Okay?
Definitely right, Your Honor. Definitely.
Very good. What's next for Mr. Smith?
I will have a face-to-face with Mr. Smith on Friday, February the 10th.
All right.
At 10:35 a.m.
There you go. Did you hear that, Mr. Smith?
That February 10th?
Yes, sir. At 10:35.
And we'll talk before then anyway.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Awesome. Great job, Mr. Smith. Keep up the good work you're doing. We'll see you next time.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye. All right. Ms. Harris, you have one more person, I believe. Mr. Thomas, are we ready on Mr. Thomas?
We are.
All right. And good morning, Attorney Warfield.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right. I'll find out what's going on with Miss Seawright in just a moment. All right, Mr. Thomas is ready.
Yeah.
Mr. Rosenthal.
I thought that was our trial case. We are ready on a Libri. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
As soon as let me clear up just a couple of things and then I'll be ready to go to my trial.
Absolutely.
Okay, just give me a second. All right, let's go to Mr. Jerome Thomas, Z8083461. Mr. Thomas, state your full name for the record, please.
Jerome Anthony Thomas.
Good morning to you, sir.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you this morning, Mr. Thomas?
I'm just holding on, dealing with this situation.
You just holding on? What situation are you dealing with?
She's in hospice. And first they said 90 days, but then hospice saying she got 6 weeks.
Okay. All right. And I know that we talked last week and I know that this is difficult for you, but I know that you are still committed to working on yourself, right? And being the best you can be while she's here.
Yes, we had a doctor's appointment yesterday and I was unable to go to group because they had me there from 9 o'clock in the morning to 11 at night. And then they told me, well, you missed it, he's gone. I was there all that time signed in and they never even saw him for colonoscopy, whatever that is.
All right, so you didn't go test yesterday? I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't test yesterday, I tested today, but I had missed a group yesterday.
Oh, you missed a group yesterday. All right.
DNA meeting.
All right, because you were at the hospital waiting for a test. Well, sometimes things happen. So make sure you reschedule that test, okay? And make sure you get to your group, okay?
Yes, they rescheduled it.
All right, very good. And then did you reschedule your group as well?
I go only on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
All right, there you go. All right, so you'll get back at it on Tuesday, right?
Yeah, I enjoyed going to those groups. I used to do this about 5 years ago, and I just stopped. I don't know why. I just stopped, but I like the groups because you get to express yourself and nobody just judging.
Good. I'm glad you enjoy the groups. Thank you for sharing that. Are you doing your one-on-one sessions with your therapist?
No, I don't have one-on-ones. I just go to group on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Okay,
We
so
got
Miss,
a group of people, and we just talk.
I
We
understand.
got different little subjects every time.
All right, Ms. Harris, in his assessment, have you received the treatment plan yet?
I have. He has actually been in services with Share since May of 2022. I have had interaction with his like the assigned therapist for him there, Ms. Sinsky. She sent me over some information about how long he's been there, what things he participates in, and things of that nature. So he has already been in services with them for about 7 months. Right now they have him doing the group therapy twice a week, and he also does like AA type support meetings through them as well.
Okay, got it. All right, very good, very good. Mr. Smith, not Mr. Smith, I'm sorry. I want to encourage you to continue to work at it. Continue to work at it, Mr. Thomas. Continue to work at it. I know you've got a lot of things going on in your life, and I know a lot of hard things are going on, but I am glad that you are working your program, you're going to your testing, you're going to your groups, and you're taking care of your physical health. So you are doing exceptionally well, sir, and I want to encourage you to continue to do that, okay?
Yes, I'm trying my best. Every time I think about
Yes, and I hope that you have shared with the provider share so that you can get into some grief counseling. We talked about that a little bit last time. And so I'm not ordering you to grief counseling. I'm saying to you, talk to your counselor at Share and let them know what you're dealing with so that they can get you in the appropriate counseling, okay?
yes, we talked about it actually too already. I just told them what I was dealing with.
Okay, all right, very good, very good. All right, Ms. Harris, what do you have for me? Ask to Mr. Thomas.
Okay, so I'm just gonna report out. I did speak with Ms. Zinsky at Share. I confirmed his treatment. I also, she did it in her response to me, state that she is aware of everything that's going on with him and his, his girlfriend and that situation. And I talked with Mr. Thomas today about following up with them about getting into something to help him with like grief or preparing for this. He also shared with me today that hospice has been brought in, and hospice is also talking with him about trying to get him to talk to somebody, possibly even meet with a psychiatrist or something to try and assist him in this process. So he does have a lot of points of contact for people that are trying to look out for and advocate for him. So hopefully we will be able to make sure that he has the support that he needs. Mr. Thomas, since he entered our program, which was, only a week ago, but he has made all of his drug screens. And as of today, I can officially say from this morning, he tested here, we have a negative, all negatives. He did have marijuana in his system because he was using it, as a medical marijuana on regular probation. I explained to him that he had to stop using that. He has stopped using it. And today his test was negative. So I do want to give him, just to let him know how proud I am of him, that he took this seriously. He is taking it seriously and doing everything that he can do with everything that's already on his plate.
Thank you, Ms. Harris. All right, I want to give Mr. Thomas a judicial applause for keeping his word. He said he wouldn't use it and he didn't use it. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. You're doing a wonderful job. In spite of everything you're going through, you're doing a wonderful, wonderful job. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Ficus, what do you want to say as to Mr. Thomas?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Thomas. You're keeping your word. You're new to the program. I heard a week, but thank you for coming into the building today. And we know you can work the program. Keep up the good work, sir. You're still new. Don't get overwhelmed. Be safe, sir. Thank you.
And if I might add, Judge, and Mr. Thomas, from the moment I saw you, I knew that you were serious about yourself, serious about this program, and you've taken this matter well and in stride. So keep up the great work, sir. We're proud of you. Thank you, Judge.
All right, very good. Mr. Thomas, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I'm all right. I'm just trying to get back, because I don't think kept right, came in, she wouldn't answer the phone.
Okay, well,
So
we
she
gonna
been,
get you.
that's since I've been in.
All right, we're gonna get you back there. Miss Harris, what's next for Mr. Thomas?
Just given the delicate situation he's in and whatnot, I would like to schedule a face-to-face with him for next Friday, the 3rd. I'm gonna put that at a different time than 10:35 because I will actually be on that Zoom with Mr. Ahmed at that time. So if we could just, tell him 10:35, but I will arrange a different time with him for our time.
All right, we'll put it on for 10:35, but just know that you walk in the range, you'll arrange a different time with him, okay? And that's perfectly
Yes.
fine. Okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Thomas, you are free to leave as long as you've got your next date, okay?
All right, that's right.
All right, thank you. Right. I don't know who just came on with the jail, but let's find out who he is and what's going on. I'm gonna go to Danya Al-Kwawi. Mr. Goldman, are you still with us?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. I have the following matter, Z8087331. Counsel, your appearance.
May it please the court, I'm Ezra Goldman and I appear on behalf of Ms. Al-Kawi.
All right, thank you. Ms. Al-Kawi, please place your name on the record for me.
Danielle Cowie.
Thank you. Counsel, thank you for your patience on this morning. Have you had an opportunity to speak with the prosecuting attorney?
I have, Your Honor, and I don't know if the docket will show it or not, but I filed a motion on this case and Mr. Rosenthal and I have discussed it. He's made me an offer and I've discussed it on the phone with Ms. Al-Kawi and we're going to accept that. And that is to plead to the reduced charge of operating while visibly impaired.
All right, and so she'll have to plead to the original charge and then I'll amend it, counsel, to operating while visibly impaired.
Okay.
Okay, all right, wonderful. Mr. Rosenthal, place your appearance on the record for me.
Yes, good morning. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
All right, thank you so much. Before I take the plea, Ms. Mack, I know that Ms. Brimage is in today. If you could contact her, because I'd like to get Ms. Al-Kawi set up for her PSI, because she won't be able to be sentenced until, so I'd like to make that contact today with Ms. Brimage, so we don't have any delays. All right. If you
Okay,
can.
yes, Judge, I will.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Al-Kawi, could you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. Please place your hand down. And then counsel, you may start by placing on the record through your client that she understands her constitutional rights to a trial and she's given up that right freely, voluntarily, knowingly to take advantage of the people's offer. You may proceed, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Al-Kawi, we discussed your constitutional rights yesterday on the phone. Right? Remember that?
Yes.
Okay, and we discussed that you have a right to have this case tried by a judge or a jury and a right to be presumed innocent and
Yes.
several other trial rights we discussed.
Yes.
Okay, and you understand that to take advantage of this offer, we engage and disengage those rights to your benefit. So at this moment, it's to your benefit to give up some of those rights so you can take advantage of this plea offer. We discussed that yesterday too, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you understand that you're giving up some of those constitutional rights in order to plead guilty to the reduced charge that Mr. Rosenthal is offering us today?
Yes.
Has anybody threatened you or forced you in order to do that?
No.
How's that, Your Honor?
Yes, thank you, counsel. And now you may proceed with the factual basis. You are the prosecutor.
Oh, I have it in front of me. I'll be happy to do it.
You may proceed.
Okay, continuing, Ms. Al-Kawi, on May 22nd of 2022, were you in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Were you driving a car?
Yes.
Before driving the car, did you consume an alcoholic beverage?
Yes.
And did the consumption of alcoholic beverage impair your ability to operate your car?
Yes.
And I think you came in contact with an officer?
Yes, I did.
And did the officer stop you because you were driving a little unusually?
Yes.
All right, and Your Honor, for purposes of the plea, I would state that the it looks like the data master showed 0.16 and 0.16, two readings of 0.16.
All right, thank you, counsel. All right, I am accepting your plea. Are the people satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to operating while visibly impaired. You are going to have a sentencing date after you meet with the probation department with Jasmine Brimage, who will serve as the probation officer to do the PSI at least. And that sentencing is usually scheduled 6 to 7 weeks from the date of the plea. And so, Ms. Mack, were you able to get Ms. Brimage?
I was not, Judge. I did leave a message, but she may be away from her
She may be in
area
another.
at the moment. But
Yeah,
yeah,
this is
but
not
I
her
did leave her a message.
All right, very good. And so we'll still get the paperwork together to go over to probation, requesting the PSI. I am going to set the sentencing date for Friday. I was seeing if that was Miss Brimage. That is, there's Miss Brimage.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Brimage.
Good morning.
Miss Brimage, I just accepted a plea of guilty from Miss Al-Cowdy. And I am setting the matter for PSI.
Okay.
If she's pled and the charge has been amended to OWVI. And so we want to make sure we do the assessment, the appropriate assessment, as well as a PSI to get her ready for sentencing. And I'd like a sentencing date from you.
Okay, give me 1 second. Today is the 27th. Let's see. All right. Can we do March 7th, a Tuesday?
Yes, ma'am. March 7th.
Yes.
Your Honor, I don't think I can do that Tuesday. I'm sorry. I can do the following Tuesday. Or the previous Tuesday. Just that Tuesday is a little rough for
I
me.
can't do the previous Tuesday. I have a lot of other reports to do.
Okay. Can you do the 14th, Miss Brimage?
Yes.
That's a long time before sentencing, but okay, it's 1 week.
Well, it doesn't have to be a Tuesday. It could be any day the week of March 6th. Are you not available at all that week?
Oh, no, it's just the 7th is the difficult one.
I'm free any day that week.
Other than the 10th. I can't do the 10th.
Okay. So we could do the 6th, the 8th, or the 9th. It's
all good.
Okay.
Which one you want to do, Miss Brimage?
We could do the 9th, which is a Thursday.
Okay, so we'll do March 9th, 2023. You want me to set it at 10 o'clock, Miss Brimage?
Yes, that's fine.
We'll set it for 10 o'clock a.m. And so let's make sure you all will go to a breakout room so you can get all of the information. Ms. Mack will make sure probation gets the appropriate paperwork so that Ms. Brimage can get credit for taking on this case. And then counsel, what is the status of your client's driver's license?
This is her only offense of this sort. So her license is good. And I think that she will soon get a letter from the Secretary of State restricting her, but she'll be fine.
All right. So for now, counsel, what I am going to do is I'm going to require your client to test, to be subjected to random test. And that is going to happen. I'm going to start off with 2 times per week until I can get her sentenced. Your client is not allowed to drink alcohol of any kind. So make sure, even if it's the drinks that say non-alcoholic, that you don't do them. And I'm sure Ms. Brimage will go over that with you because they do have a small percentage of alcohol and it will show up in tests, and that will be a problem. And so make sure no alcohol at all. As long as her license is good, of course she can drive. But once the Secretary of State either restricts or do whatever they're going to do with her license, I need your client to comply with the guidelines or the restrictions from the Secretary of State.
Of course, Your Honor.
All right. And so Ms. Brimage, get her set up for random testing.
Okay.
2 times per week. Do remember that we have testing at 36 District Court during the week from 8:30 to 3:30, as long as the court is open, but not on the weekends. So you'll have to get set up for a facility for when your color for numbers called on the weekends. And so please make sure that you go. No excuses. I want to make sure I'm doing my due diligence, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
So
very
we're
good.
going to be placed in the breakout room so I can get all their information and give them mine.
Yes.
Okay,
Please.
thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Brimage. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's keep
Have a
going.
nice weekend, Your Honor.
All right, you do the same. Thank you for your patience again, counsel.
My pleasure.
All right. Let's keep going. I am ready on, do we have, I know the interpreter has been here for the, no,
Yes, Judge, I'm here on Coaster Ahmed. I apologize.
okay, yes. Yes, Mr. Nasser, are you ready on the, Mr. Fred Owens?
Coaster Ahmed. Yes, I am, Judge.
Did you say another name?
It is Coaster Ahmed. That's the
Judge is Coaster Ahmed.
Okay, also, Mr. Bowie had a case at 9 o'clock for review for Fred Owens. And the gentleman is in the jail and he's been here since 8:35.
My apologies, Judge. Mr. Bowie's no longer with our office, but it's our office case. I'll certainly stand in on that one as well.
All right, do you know what's going on with the case?
I do not, Judge. I'm going to text my office to get the particulars so we can be ready. So I'm doing that right now.
All right, wonderful. Do you need a moment or do you want to do the Coaster Ahmed case?
May we do the Coaster Ahmed case first, Judge, and then I will get the information and be ready in a few minutes for, you said Fred Owens, correct?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. I have case number SP 136-477-01 for Coaster Ahmed. Let the record reflect that the interpreter has been with us this morning, Mr. Zaman, and he has already been sworn in. He remains under oath. Counsel, your appearance.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this most honorable court, Mohammed Nasser, P74485, appearing on behalf with Mr. Coaster Ahmed, who appears via the Wayne County Jail. Mr. Ahmed, please state your name for the record.
By Judge, পরিচয় জানতে চাইছেন সবার পরিচয় দিচ্ছেন জাজে আপনার কেস নাম্বার ডাকছেন SP 1364771 আপনার উকিল জনাব মোহাম্মদ নাসির খান পরিচয় চান আমার পরিচয় আমি দিছি আপনার নামটা হোক রেকর্ডের লাগি দয়া করিয়া
My name Qasiruddin Ahmed.
My name is Qasiruddin Ahmed.
Thank you. Mr. Rosenthal, please place your appearance on the record.
Yes, good morning. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
Thank
জনাব
you.
মেথু ফরেস্ট আইনুল্লাহ সরকারি প্রসিকিউটর তান পরিচয় চান
Yes, Chair.
Today is the date scheduled for trial in this matter. How are the parties proceeding?
আজকে বিচারের তারিখ আমরা কিলা পার্টিয়ে কিলা আগাইতে চাইরে
Judge, may it please the court?
Yes.
Judge, we were here last week and Mr. Ahmed was locked up. I did have the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor in this regard. There is an offer by the people in which my client would plead to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I believe the fine prosecutor would also stipulate for credit for time served as well. Mr. Ahmed was sentenced on an OWI and is currently serving 90 days. He's completed 30 days or so of the 90-day sanction in Hamtramck before the Honorable Judge Cry.
So, Judge, আমি আগের সপ্তাহে আইসলাম আমার আহমদ আমার মক্কেলর লাগি আমার সরকারি প্রসিকিউটর লগে আলাপ হইছে তাইন একটা অফার দিছেন যে তাইন লাইসেন্স পাইব ফিরত মনোরকা আপনার এবং যেটা জরিমানা আছে জরিমানা দিব আর তাইন যে 90 দিন জেল দেওয়া হয়েছে তাইন অলরেডি 30 দিনের উপরে হয়ে গেছে তাইন আসেন আমি অফার মানে ব্যাপারে আগাইতাম চাই
All right. Counsel, your client would have to plead to the original charge and then I'll amend it to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, okay?
That's fine, Judge.
তোমার মক্কেলে আপনার যদি রাজি হয় তাইলে মনোরকা আমি একটা সংশোধন করব
Thank you, Mr. Ahmed. Please raise your right hand.
জনাব আহমদ আপনার ডাইনাত তুলুকা
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
আপনি কসম মরি হোকা আপনি যা হইবা সত্য ছাড়া মিথ্যা হইতে নাই গডর কসম
আমি যা বলবো যা সত্য করে বলবো কোনো মিছা মারতাম না
Whatever I say, I'll tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
Thank you. Counsel, you may proceed by establishing that your client understands his constitutional rights, and then you may continue with the factual basis.
Thank you.
উকিল তুমি কইতে পারো তুমি তোমার সত্য ঘটনা কিতা হইছে এবং তার অবগতি করো তার গণতান্ত্রিক অধিকার সম্বন্ধে।
Thank you. Mr. Ahmed.
জনাব আহমদ,
you understand that you are charged with driving while license suspended?
জনাব আহমদ, তুমি জানো তুমি গাড়ি চালানিতে আসলে তোমার লাইসেন্স যখন সাসপেন্ড আছিল
অসময় লাইসেন্স সাসপেন্ড আসিল না আমার তার একটা অথরাইজ দিছিল চালাইবার লাগি ওই জন্য এই কাগজখান পাইছি না নাইলাম ফার্স্ট টাইমে কাগজখান পাইছি না তারা কইছিল আচ্ছা তুই বাজারাত করতে পারবে যে গুতা করতে পারবে পুলিশ অফিসারে দিছিল নাকি কইছিল আচ্ছা আমি কইলাম আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
It was a restricted license at that time, wasn't with me, that's why.
জেসে কি আমার ঠিক আছে লাইসেন্স সাসপেন্ড
ভাই আপনি কথা বাড়াইও না।
Do you understand that that's what you're charged with?
তুমি জানো নি ওটার লাগি তোমার চার্জ করা হইছে।
আচ্ছা
ওকে
জেলা সমাধান হয় কি ওটা করো কি
Mr. Ahmed, it's a question, yes or no? Do you understand
আপনারা
that
যখন
that is what
জিজ্ঞাসা
you're
হইবা
being charged
প্রশ্নে
with?
ওখানে উত্তর দিও হ্যাঁ বা না হইয়া কথা বাড়াইও না। তোমারে দর্শে ড্রাইভার লাইসেন্স ছাড়া গাড়ি চালাইতে আসলে হ্যাঁ বা না?
আসলাম yes
Okay, you understand that you have the absolute right to go to trial?
তুমি জানো যে তোমার 100% অধিকার আছে, তুমি চাইলে বিচারও যাইতে পারো, চ্যালেঞ্জও যাইতে পারো।
yeah
Okay. You understand that at trial, the burden would be on the prosecutor to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you are guilty of this offense?
তুমি জানো নি তুমি যদি বিচারও যাও তাইলে সরকারি উকিলে which is প্রসিকিউটরে বাধ্য তুমি দোষী প্রমাণ করতে, মনে করো সন্দেহভাজন হইলো তুমি করছো বলিয়া, এখান তুমি বুঝছো নি?
yeah
yes
You knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily wish to waive the right to a trial and to enter a plea in here today, correct?
তুমি স্বেচ্ছায় কোনো জোরে নাই, স্বেচ্ছায় নিজের স্বেচ্ছায় তুমি কোনো বিচারও না গিয়া তুমি আজকে যে দোষ স্বীকার যাইতে চাইরা, এটা সত্য?
yeah
yes
Thank you, Judge. And I can go into the factual basis if this court will allow.
এখন আমি যদি আদালতে আমার খো তাইলে আমি সত্য ঘটনা কি তাই সেটা কইতাম পারে।
yeah
Thank you. Now, Mr. Ahmed, in the date and time in question, were you in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne?
তুমি যে তারিখে ডেটে তারা তোমার অভিযোগ আনছে ও ডেটও তারিখও তুমি সিটি অফ ডিট্রয়েট আসলাইনি?
সিটি কোন তারিখে?
What date?
Judge, I apologize. Could you give me the date, please?
I don't have the date. Ms. Mack, can you give the date, or Mr. Rosenthal?
I would have,
The date is June 16th, 2022 at 3:38 p.m.
On June 16th, 2022, were you in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne?
At 3 p.m. you said?
Yes.
Okay. So জুনের 16 তারিখ 2022 আপনি সিটি অফ ডিট্রয়েট অনুমানিক 3টার সময় আসলানি? yes
Were you driving an automobile?
তুমি একটা গাড়ি চালাইতে আসলানি?
yeah
yes
Okay, and you did not have a valid driver's license at that point on you, correct?
এবং ওই সময় তোমার একটা বৈধ লাইসেন্স তোমার সাথে আসিল না, এটা সত্য?
yeah yeah
yes
I'm satisfied, Judge.
আমি সন্তুষ্ট জাজ।
I'm satisfied as well. I will accept your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and I am allowing time served.
আমি তোমার ফ্যাকচুয়াল বেসিস যেটা ঘটনা হয়েছে এটার উপরে আমি সন্তুষ্ট যেটা হইছো, এর লাগি আমি তোমারে এলাও করমু যে এমেন্ড করিয়া সংশোধন করিয়া যে অভিযোগ যে তুমি লাইসেন্স ছাড়া গাড়ি চালাইছো, বাট মনে করো তোমার আমি এলাও করমু তুমি সুনির্দিষ্ট সময়ে গাড়ি চালাইতে পারবা, এটা আমি কইয়া যাইলাম।
All right. Thank you, counsel. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
ধন্যবাদ।
All right, Mr. Attorney Nasser, don't forget about Mr. Owens.
Mr. Owens, yes, I'm going to, and it's Fred Owens, correct, Judge?
Yes, Fred Owens.
Okay.
Judge,
Okay,
I'm
give
good
me,
to go.
Yes, you are. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Mr. Nasser.
thank you. Judge, I'll log on in 2 minutes.
Thank you.
And if I may, Your Honor, can we proceed with Investigator Clark's case? We do have the retained counsel here as well as the defendant. It's not going to go to trial today. I believe there's going to be some information updates, Your Honor, with the case.
Okay, give me 1 second. Mr. Morgan?
Yeah, thanks, John. I was trying to just give you an update on Mr. Ahmed. They jumped off. Mr. Ahmed will be coming to our specialty court after he does his mandatory jail from Hamtramck. He is a specialty court referral, but he's not in jail because of you, but he'll be coming to us as a referral.
Okay, so he'll be a transfer from Hamtramck.
Correct, Your Honor.
Wonderful. All right, I look
Yeah, I
forward
just
to
wanted
it.
to put that on record before the attorneys got off to let him know that he will be in our program after he serves his time.
All right, great. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
All right, let's do it. Are we ready on, is it Alibri?
That is correct, or
Yes, please.
that is correct, Your Honor.
Is Mr. Alibri on?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm going to call the following matters. I have case numbers V501-35122, B501-35222, B501-35322, B501-35422, B501-35522, B501-35622, V501-35722, B501-35822, V501-35922, V501-36022, V501-36122, V501-36222, V501-422, V501-36522, 3501-522, 0132, and then case number V501-36322. Attorneys, please place your appearance on the record. Mr. Rosenthal? I think you have-
Yes, good morning. Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people. Investigator Timothy Clark, can you please state your name and your badge number on the record, sir?
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Investigator Timothy Clark. 1252 is my badge number. I'm an investigator with license and permits from BC.
All right.
Good morning, Your Honor. Najad Mihana appearing on behalf of Mr. Alibri, P59371.
Thank you, and thank you all for your patience on this morning.
Thank you.
And now I'm going to have the defendant, please place your name on the record.
My name is James Alibri, Your Honor.
Thank you, and good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
All right, today is the date scheduled for trial. How are the parties proceeding?
So yes, Your Honor, if I may update the court after speaking with Investigator Clark as well as the attorney. As of now, they have done a majority of the things they needed to do come in compliance. The only issue is they put up plastic cables and they need durable cables with a chain link. Right now, pretty much we're just looking for them to get that done. And I've been told the signs are coming into compliance as well, but it's going to take 2 weeks for the durable chains and chain link to be actually replaced with those plastic ones. So we were going to ask, Your Honor, and that is a set timeline. That is a definitive timeline, is that 2 weeks. We were asking if we could adjourn this for just 3 weeks, the final adjournment, just to see if we can be in compliance within that 2 week time period.
All right. Counsel, was there anything you wanted to add?
No, Judge, I agree with everything that has been stated.
All right, then I'm going to adjourn this matter out to February 17th, 2023 at 10:45 a.m. for trial.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, be safe.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
all right.
Excuse
take
me,
care.
Judge.
Yes,
What was that date again? I apologize. I was in the middle of something.
it is February 17, 2023 at 10:45 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Mr. Owens, just sit tight for a moment. Attorney Nasser is going to come back and represent you. And then I have still from the morning for Arma Seawright. Are we ready on Miss Seawright?
Judge, I talked to Ms. Seawright in a breakout room. I saw Attorney Warfield was here. I'm not sure.
Yes, Attorney Warfield.
I did have an opportunity to speak with Ms. Seawright. We are ready.
Okay, let's do it. Is Ms. Seawright physically in the courtroom?
Yes, Judge.
All right, good morning, Ms. Seawright.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I have the following case number 210-451-0401. Miss Warfield, place your appearance on the record, please.
Yes. Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391, Specialty Court Defense Counsel.
Thank you. And then Ms. Seawright, please state your name.
Denise Seawright.
All right, Ms. Seawright, where's the case manager for Ms. Seawright?
It's right here, Your Honor. Demetrius Green, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, thank you, Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I'm going to have you make the record.
Yes, so on January 6th, I got a positive screen from Ms. Arma Seawright for alcohol. We sent that test off for confirmation, and that confirmation came back positive as well. Prior to that, this is Ms. Seawright's second time being in court for a violation of alcohol. Her first time was in November 29, 2022, and in that case, she did admit that she did drink alcohol at the time, and we assigned her 8 additional community service hours and made therapeutic recommendations at the time. With this new test that was taken from on January 6th, there was no other positive test before that, and also all of her subsequent tests since this January 6th test have been negative as well. She has taken a total of 4 tests since then. She also has 1 test pending with the results. Ms. Seawright also came in this morning and took a test in our lab here at the 36th District Court, and that test also came back negative as well. And at this time, this is why Ms. Seawright is in the courtroom today.
All right. And so Mr. Green and Ms. Seawright and Attorney Warfield, as I indicated, Ms. Seawright is not being honest about her use. And so if you're telling me that you're drinking before I got the confirmation, then I could help you address the drinking. I only have one way to address your lack of telling the truth, and that's to send you over to the Wayne County Jail, because I can't help you if you're not going to be honest. I cannot help you. And so, Ms. Warfield, I need to hear recommendations and hear what you all are asking me to consider.
Yes, Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to speak with Ms. Seawright. Your Honor, Ms. Seawright is very adamant that she has not partaken in any substance that includes any type of alcohol. She noted the fact of the last time she did come in, she tested positive, how she was open and honest about that, and she has been working intentionally to not drink since then. Your Honor, Ms. Seawright celebrated her birthday yesterday, but more importantly to her, she was more excited that she had gone 60 days without drinking. And she is again extremely adamant that she has not partaken in any substance that could cause this positive screening. She is at a loss for words as to how she tested positive, because again, Your Honor, she is very clear that she has not drank. Your Honor, I'm never gonna tell one of my clients to, just say something to put on the record. And after speaking with Ms. Seawright, Your Honor, I truly believe that she has not participated in any substance that could possibly yield this result. I am recommending, Your Honor, that Ms. Seawright complete food logs daily and submit them weekly in regards to everything that she is consuming. And that we put her on that regimen, Your Honor. I'm also asking if we can have time to link with the resources that Ms. Seawright is using in regards to her counseling to see if there can be a therapeutic adjustment in that way. But again, based off the conversations I've had with Ms. Seawright, that were very raw and emotional, Your Honor. She is adamant that she has not drank, and more so, she has been focusing on the fact that she has been sober for at least 60 days. So I am asking that the court, go with the recommendation of having Ms. C. Wright do a food log for an extended amount of time, not just for 2 weeks, but until she regains the trust of this court, Your Honor.
Mr. Green?
Yes, Your Honor, I would also concur with the defense's recommendation. Ms. Seawright has demonstrated to me that her sobriety has been a main priority for her, and she has taken pride in her sobriety as well. She has completed all of her drug screens. She has not missed any tests, and all of the tests, aside from this January 6th test, have been negative. I do concur with defense's recommendation of a food law. I think that we can do that until she garners the trust of the court again, to not do that anymore. But yes, at this time, I will concur with the defense.
Oh, and Judge, it's Sydney Rogers. If I could be heard on this matter too, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Rogers, please. Yes, place your appearance on the
That's
record.
okay. I'm in the courtroom, you can't see me. Good morning, Sydney Rogers for the people, gate 2072. Based on the situation, Ms. Seawright is in phase 1. She has tested positive twice. Her first positive was in November. She was honest about that and what happened there. Her second positive, we don't know what happened. Ms. Seawright is saying she did not drink, but a confirmation is saying that it was alcohol. It was almost a month ago at this point, and she did test negative today, even with her birthday yesterday. Based on that, but based on her being negative today, but also having 2 positives in the past, I'm asking that she be put on an alcohol tether. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Miss Seawright, I want to hear from you.
I did not have no alcohol. Yesterday it was 60 days, and I've been trying, and I have not failed. And it hurts for them to say that I failed, and I know I'm not doing nothing.
Well, we're not saying that you failed. So I don't want you to hear something that we didn't say. No one said that you failed. What we're saying is you tested positive. I can't argue with science. So I sent the test out to be confirmed. Science says that you were drinking, okay? I'm not saying you failed. I rely on the science to help us so that we know how to help the people that come before us. So I don't want you to hear something that no one said. No one said that you failed, okay? So I want you to get rid of that thought. Secondly, I am concerned that you have a positive test and it is confirmed as positive. And so, the bottom line is you can't stay in this program and test positive for alcohol without being sanctioned, without getting some additional help or what have you. So listen, I'm willing to try. I'm going to try the food log. I'm going to have you do it every single thing you put in your mouth. And you're going to write it down. Make sure, Mr. Green, that she has a food log or consumption log, not even food log, because it's everything that you consume. And another positive test, you're going to get on that alcohol monitor, or you're going to end up, and you may end up at the Wayne County Jail. So I'm willing to try it. But here's the thing, Ms. Seawright. If you are drinking, this is the time to tell Mr. Green, listen, I'm drinking. And I'm not drinking every day. I'm not drinking all the time. So that then we can go to your counselor or to your provider and say, she's had some breakthrough drinking, reassess her and see if she needs some additional services, some additional therapy, something different, something else. That's what we'll do. But if you continue to test positive, whether you deny it or not, and it's being confirmed, I am going to have to sanction you. Okay, because that's the nature of the program.
Yes, I understand that. I have not liquor. I have not.
Make sure you're not drinking. Make sure you're not drinking any non-alcoholic beverages that say, how you go in the store and they have non-alcoholic right in the alcoholic section of the store. Don't drink those drinks either, because they do have a very small percentage of alcohol that will be detected. Okay, so don't drink those either. So that's all I can tell you is this time I'm not gonna send you to jail. This time I'm not gonna put you on the tether. I'm going to let you continue to test. You're gonna do your food log every Friday. You will get that to Mr. Green by 3:30 p.m. If you fail to get it to Mr. Green, if you fail to write something down, shame on you if your test comes back positive. You're going to be sanctioned for it. And if you test positive again, and it's a confirmed positive, you're probably gonna go to the Wayne County Jail. Then you're still gonna get some help, okay? But if you let us know you're having a problem, we can cut out the Wayne County Jail and go straight to getting help, all right?
Yes.
All right, does that sound good to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. So she'll do the consumption log. She will continue to test. Mr. Green, Miss Rogers, Miss Warfield, another positive, and it's confirmed. She will go to the Wayne County Jail, and then she'll still get reassessed. Okay? So that's how we're doing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, what's next for Miss Seawright? And why did it take us so long to get Miss Seawright in? Refresh my memory, Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor, Ms. Seawright was supposed to come in on Wednesday.
Yes.
However, she was unable to make it because she was trying to get her children enrolled in school, so she was taking care of matters that conflicted and ran over time. So, yeah, we did push her over to today, and she reported on time, came in as directed.
All right. All right. Anything else for my consideration?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. What's next for Miss Seawright?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Seawright will return for a return court date on February 15th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right. Very good. You said 16th or 15th? I'm sorry.
15th.
The 15th. Okay. Thank you. All right. Did you get that, Miss Seawright?
Yes.
All right. Wonderful. Did you get the kids enrolled in school?
Yes.
All right. Very good. Do you need help with anything else, Miss Seawright?
Not at the moment.
All right. You had a birthday yesterday. What'd you do for your birthday?
My daughter in the courtroom, she came over and cooked dinner for me, and then I guess we stayed at home.
All right. Wonderful. So this was a sober birthday for you, right?
Yes.
And how did that feel? You laughing. I want to know what that laughter is for. I want to know. You laughing and the jailer laughing.
Cause it was different, and I wanted to go to bed early, but I ain't leave.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said I wanted to go to bed early, and they didn't leave.
Oh, and they didn't leave. Okay, all right. That's okay. Did you enjoy your family?
Yes.
When is the last time you've had a sober birthday?
Never.
You said never. Never.
Since
So
I was 13.
wow. And so, Miss Seawright, did you enjoy your sober birthday with your kids and your family?
Yes, I did, and actually, that's why I was so mad, because yesterday was 60 days for me.
All right.
And to me, it was without a fight.
I know that's a huge accomplishment for you. All right. So listen, I want you to just make sure you're watching your intake and you're writing it down. Another thing I'm going to caution you about, don't drink from other people, okay?
Yes.
If you didn't buy it, if you didn't prepare it, if you don't know where it came from, don't drink it. We should all live by, in 2023, we should all live by that anyways. The people doing everything, okay?
Right.
So if you didn't buy it yourself, if you didn't prepare it, then don't drink it, okay? Because they're not going to be held accountable for what shows up in your test, but you will be, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. Well, happy birthday to you. And I hope that you continue to be sober and continue to take advantage of your services. And I'm glad your daughter is with you on today. And thank you for cooking dinner for your mom and all of that good stuff. And then I'm going to see you in a couple of weeks. Okay, Miss Seawright?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Thank you to all of the parties. All right, let's do it. While I have the case managers there, I thank you so much. Give her a second hug for me, Miss Warfield.
I got you.
You got me. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Green. Let's go down to the 10:35 a.m. docket so I can put dates on the record. And we are doing good, believe it or not. Let's go. I am ready on Mr. Terrence Bass, case numbers 200-596, 9901, SP 123-9178, counts 1 and 2, and case number SP 127-25551.
That's me, Your Honor. May I have them, him come back on the 16th, which is a Thursday for his Zoom hearing. I'm off on the 17th and I would prefer to do my cases, Your Honor. Is that
Yes,
okay?
absolutely.
So the 16th at 8:35 a.m. via Zoom, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Thank you. I have for Christian Carlson, case number 210-453-4201.
Your Honor, that's my case as well. May I also have him on Thursday, February 16th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. via Zoom.
Thank you. I have for Mark Davis, 220-586-7101.
That's not my case.
Judge, my apologies. I am also back on Fred Owens when this court will allow.
All right, give me 1 second. Did you get a date for Mr. Davis?
Yes. We think that's Miss Harris' case. Is she in there, Your Honor?
Miss Harris?
Mark Davis.
All right, I'll come back to it.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Let me just finish yours off. You have Mr. Gritzinger?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have
It would
number U62004221 for Christopher Gritzinger.
Sorry about that. It would be the same. Thursday, February 16th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. via Zoom.
Thank you. And then for Jose Guerrero, 210-443-1701.
Yes, Your Honor, that would be the same. It would be Thursday, February 16th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. And then for Javon Manning, Z8080701.
Yes, Your Honor, that would be the same date for him as well. It would be Thursday, February 16th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m., Your Honor, and I still have not received the results from his confirmation yet.
Okay, very good. We should have it well in advance.
By then, yes, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Thank you, Ms. Cleveland. I don't think I missed anybody.
Craig Nisha Anderson.
Craig Nisha.
It's on the list.
I don't have her on my docket. Can you
read the record?
Wait a minute, Ms. Anderson. She's in warrant status.
Oh, sorry. She was on my 1035 docket. Sorry
Okay,
about
no, she's in warrant status. All right.
Your Honor, if I could.
Yes.
For Mark Davis, which is Miss Harris' case.
Yeah.
The new date will be February 9th for face-to-face.
All right, very good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, I think that's everyone for the specialty court. Let's go back now to, you all were great. Thank you so much for working with me. I'm gonna go now to Fred Owens, who has been with us all morning long. He's laughed, he's clapped, he's done everything to participate in specialty court this morning. And so let me call Mr. Owens' case. I have Z8051711 for Mr. Owens.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this most honorable court. Mohammed Nasser, P74485, appearing on behalf of Mr. Fred Owens, who is present via Zoom. Mr. Owens, please state your name for the record.
Fred Owens.
All right, thank you, and good morning to you. I see that Mr. Morgan has taken the podium. Mr. Morgan, are you going to speak on this case as well?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Samaje Morgan on behalf of the specialty court program.
All right, Mr. Morgan, tell me what's going on with this matter because it's scheduled for review and the charge is an OWVI.
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct. Mr. Owens signed his drug treatment court contract April 24th, 2015 with the Honorable Leonia J. Lloyd. So he was a drug court participant. He failed to return to his review hearing on March 8th, 2016, and a warrant was issued for his arrest. I was trying to locate the file, have not been successful, but I did print out some journal notes, but I have not had an opportunity to go through them all. Mr. Owens failed to report to court, so the warrant was issued. Also, I ran a lien on Mr. Owens. Since he's been in warrant status since 2016, he has been convicted of a DV case on the felony level, which was August 3rd, 2021. He has also received an open alcohol and vehicle ticket, which was 7/27/2008, July 27, 2018. And he has picked up some other traffic tickets as well. Your Honor, I'm just recommending that we have a little more time to try to figure out what we need to do with Mr. Owens. He's been in warrant status for 4 years. So I'm recommending that he come back next Tuesday if possible, so we can try to get him some services.
All right, Attorney Nasser, let me hear from you there. So are you recommending to see if he's coming back into the program or what, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, great. Attorney Nasser?
And yes, Judge, for the record, Mohammed Nasser appearing. Your Honor, undeniably, this court did indicate that Mr. Bowie was listed on the Register of Actions. However, we have no case file, and looking at the Register of Actions, it appears 2015 and 16, which predates Mr. Bowie's entry for, part of being the Perkins Law Group. I believe he may even been a prosecutor at that point. That being said, I have no issue standing in and addressing this matter. It's certainly dated. He did sign a contract to enter into the drug treatment court. Certainly there can be benefits gained from that. However, based upon the date of this particular offense, Judge, I think that perhaps a consideration of closing out upon payments of fines and costs or whatever is outstanding may be beneficial if if the OWVI dates back to 2015, we're talking some 7 or 8 years ago. And while there are certainly new criminal offenses, I don't believe any criminal offenses that have been provided are alcohol related. So that is a positive thing. So in light of same, I would request this court to consider closing this matter out.
Well, counsel, I'd want to know if your client is still struggling with substance use, because whether it happened 7 years ago, if he's still struggling with substance use, then we certainly are able to help him. And so that's something I'd like to find out from Mr. Owens.
No, ma'am. I have not had no alcohol in my system. I don't do drugs. I have 3 kids. I have my oldest is 18. I'm a grandpa. My oldest is 18. He has a I have a granddaughter now. I have a full-time job. I have I'm renting a house. I pay $1,000 a month with my wife and my 3 kids and my granddaughter. I go to work 6 days a week. I don't do no types of drugs. I don't drink anymore. Back then I was in a bad place and I was on the streets, homeless shelters, and now I'm back on my feet taking care of business, and I just want to get back out here to my family and continue working and being a good father that I have been. I missed my son's 18th birthday. I missed my daughter's 14th birthday this month, 20th and 22nd. My daughter turned 4 on February 14th. And I just, that's all I've been doing is out here working with my family, and I have a full-time job. I don't want to miss this. I've been on the right path ever since 2015. Yes, I had a couple of little incidents here and there, but it was just hearsay. No alcohol involved, no drugs involved.
Okay, so let me ask this, counsel, Attorney Nasser, why is he in the Wayne County Jail? Why has he been there? Was he picked up on the warrant from drug treatment court, or he had an additional charge? If you're talking to us, Attorney Nasser, we can't hear you.
Sorry, Judge, forgive me for that. It appears through my review of the Register of Actions that he was picked up on this warrant, which is for drug treatment court. And again, it's an outstanding old warrant from 2016. So that's why he was picked up. It was not predicated upon being picked up on a new offense. Pursuant to what Mr. Holmes is saying, he does now have gainful employment. He does now have stable residence. These are all positive things, Judge. And more importantly, even more than what Mr. Owens is saying, looking at his criminal record would indicate whether or not, he had any other alcohol-related offenses. And pursuant to the recantation by the fine individual in the courtroom from drug treatment, it doesn't appear that he's been picked up in any other driving alcohol-related offenses. So in light of same, Judge, certainly this court has a desire to assist individuals, but the most important thing is people that are assisting themselves and appreciating there's an issue. It appears this man has done so with the advent of, employment, children, grandchildren, and a job. So I would reiterate my request to this court to consider closing this matter out and giving him a period of time, say 30 days, to pay whatever outstanding fees and costs may be available, especially if he's got employment. I don't want him losing his job.
Okay, so counsel, I'm not inclined to just close it out. What I will do, however, I won't hold him at the Wayne County Jail. I'd like him to be released. I'd like him to get tested. Mr. Morgan, you asked about Tuesday of next week. We'll have him test randomly twice a week until his next court date. Give us an opportunity to look at what does he owe, what classes did he take, what requirements did he satisfy, because he still has a charge of operating while visibly impaired. And there are some classes and things that we require people to take and be exposed to. And so even if it's not in the form of going back to drug treatment court. So I'd like the opportunity to be able to look at that, have the team look at that and make a recommendation to the court. And so any objection from either of the parties?
None, Judge.
Mr. Morgan, would that work for you all as well?
That would, Judge. We're gonna recommend maybe a tether in this case. It's been quite a few years. We understand, people change, but we have been here. He has not walked into our court or tried to contact us to try to take care of this matter. So we want to make sure that we know his whereabouts until this matter is completed.
Judge, may I respond, please?
Yes.
My only issue with that would be, Judge, is that while this court is very expeditious in addressing matters and Wayne County is doing their best to do so, in my experience, and I have quite a number of clients that are on GPS tethers, it takes about a week, 7 to 10 days to get a GPS tether on. And I don't want this young man losing his job in the interim. So while certainly it is beneficial for the defendant in this matter to be present, I'm asking this court to consider giving him this one shot to prove himself. He does stand before this court. He is apologetic for his conduct. He did not self-surrender. No, he did not. And that's a valid point. However, he has a lot of things to lose now. He's got a place. He's got a job. He's got a family. And certainly he understands, much like today, that he stands before this court. Simply putting your head in the sand doesn't mean this matter will disappear. It's still here. So now that he's had the opportunity to be locked up, he understands and appreciates that he must address this matter. And he certainly doesn't want to get locked up again. So I'd ask this court to consider giving him one chance and not ordering a GPS tether based upon just the delays in Wayne County in getting same. Thank you.
Attorney Nasser, are you able as an officer of the court to attest to the fact that he is working, that he does have a residence, and that he will present back at this court?
I am not, Judge. I'm just going on what he's saying in the
You
courtroom.
don't know that he's working. Where do you work, Mr. Thomas? Not Mr. Thomas, Mr. Owens. It's been a long
Owens. Yes, Judge.
I work at it's called Border City USA Inc. It's an import-export business. I'm a high-low driver. I deal with fresh and frozen foods from and to Canada. I work with the USDA government. I'm a high-low driver and a dock worker. I make $21 an hour.
Okay, don't put all your business out here now.
I'm just like, this is, I work with USDA.
All right, very good. So here's what I'm gonna do, Mr. Morgan. I mean, Here's the thing, if he doesn't come back, what you do know is that this never goes away. We're gonna get you again. And then when we get you again, I'm gonna have you sit in jail. Doesn't make sense. I'm asking you to come back to court. We're gonna give you a date. So to give Mr. Morgan an opportunity to look at what classes did you take? What did you complete while you were with Judge Lloyd? And to also get you on a payment plan because you have to pay your fines and costs. That does not go away. And to see where you are. And also you're going to test randomly twice a week. So we're going to make sure you get that together as well. And so if you don't come back, we're going to get you. So what I'd like to do, Mr. Morgan, is have him dressed out today, brought over to 36th District Court immediately. Let's get his information from him. I'm not going to put him on a tether.
Thank you, Judge.
Let's give him a return to court date, and then we'll determine where we're going from there. What date would you like him to come back, Mr. Morgan?
We're requesting, January 31st, January 31st at, 8:30 a.m.
That's not January 31st. It's not a good day. Are you just wanting to meet with him? Or if you need a court date, it has to be a different day.
Okay, let's give a court date for, the second, February. Okay, the 7th, February 7th, Judge, but we'll be in contact with him when he comes over today. We'll give him contact information. I'll pass this case on to the case manager. Then she could be in contact with them between now and the 7th.
All right. So Mr. Morgan, Ms. Mack, let's get the order together. He's going to be immediately released from the Wayne County Jail, dressed out with a personal bond, and he's going to be delivered to 36th District Court, dressed out and brought to 36th District Court. Okay. And then we'll get all of that information from you. You all will get him set up to test randomly twice a week. And then I will see him on February 7th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. to find out what the recommendations are from the team. Any questions for me?
No, Judge.
No questions? Attorney Nasser, are you okay? Any questions for the court?
No, Judge. And like I said, if I can put my phone number on the record, and if perhaps when he does come into the 36th District Court, you can give him my number, he can talk to me, and we can talk about addressing our return on the 7th.
Okay, just Mr. Morgan, you want to write down Attorney Nasser's telephone number to give to Mr. Owen?
Yes, Judge, we're ready.
All right, we're ready.
248-633-6767. That's my cell. That's Mohammed Nasser. You can call me when you get out, Mr. Owens.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much for your patience, Mr. Owens. You've been quite pleasant this morning to say you've been on all morning long, literally. And so we look forward to working with you, figuring out what's going on with you, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
You the same. Thank you, Attorney Nasser.
Thank you. And you did say
Thank you,
February. You did say February 7th at 8:30?
8:45.
8:45. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Bye.
You all have a good day.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. You too. All right. I have a couple of things that I need to still place on the record. And we are ready. Let's do the 10:30. I have for Redwan Abdullah, SP 1374676, count 3. Did Mr. Abdullah pay?
No, Judge.
All right, I accepted a plea from Mr. Abdullah. He also indicated that he would make his payment before today's date. And so what is the balance?
$300.
All right, KPS will issue, the bond will be set at $300 cash or surety. As to counts 1 and 2 for Mr. Abdullah, KPS will issue and the bond will be set at personal bond. And then I have for Brandon Smith, case number SP 4963333. Did he pay?
No, Judge.
Where's Mr. Yancey? Can you get Mr. Yancey on for this?
Yes, Judge.
All right.
Call him now.
There's Mr. Yancey. Mr. Yancey, what are we doing with Brandon Smith? He's not paying his ticket.
Your Honor, I had a hard time contacting him. I did have some contact with him 2 weeks ago. And he told me he was saving for the whole amount. And I was telling him, you just need to make the partial payments on the court dates.
Our program,
I'm sorry.
has he completed?
He completed our program. We just had him paying the money. I mean, his case is not closed because of the tickets that he owed. So you gave him different dates to pay a certain amount on his tickets because we reduced the amount. I think it was like from 3,700 to like 1,700 or something like that. So he was supposed to be making partial payments. If we could give him one more date, and I can try to get him on Zoom to pay whatever he has accumulated, and then maybe we could take it from there.
Okay, Mr. Nancy, I'm going to adjourn these two matters, and then after that, I'm going to put him in warrant status, and then we'll pick him up, and he can go do his time at the jail.
I understand.
Doesn't make any sense. I mean, we helped him as much as we could.
That's an understatement. So any date you give me, I'll do everything I can to get him on Zoom.
Right. I want him to return to court on February. Let's put him on for the 13th.
Okay.
February 13th.
Would that be 8:45 or a later date?
No,
Okay.
8:45 a.m.
Okay.
And Miss Matt, let's pull. I think that he had some other matters that went into default or what have you. Let's just go with these two for now, and then we'll see, because he may not even come. I don't want you to do all that work, and then he doesn't come. So that's going to be for case numbers SP 496-3333 and SP 496-3341 for Brandon Smith.
Thank you so much.
One more time, Mr. Yancey.
I understand.
One
I
more
understand.
All right, well, that ends the docket. Did I miss anything?
Judge, I do have a question about one. I may have missed it myself, being busy in here. For Maurice Howard, what did we say for Mr. Maurice Howard?
Mr. Howard has a date of February 7th, 2023, and that is going to be at 8:45 a.m.
Okay.
And please put in the ROA that he's to come in person if he's having connection issues.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
That it?
I think I got everybody. Yeah, I think I got, yes, I'm good. I have everybody else.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. You all were great. As you all know, this is specialty court, which means we are very special. And so even though we have finished our morning docket, we are still on call because things do happen. So I appreciate you all taking your lunch and being available should we have some additional issues, okay?
Yes, Judge.
Anything else for my consideration?
No, Judge.
I'll be sending you the order for Mr. Owens shortly. I'm doing that now.
All right, wonderful. And if for some reason I don't get it, respond immediately, please call me. I should get it. Okay.
Yes, you should, yeah. Okay, yes, Judge, thank you.
All right, very good. Thank you all. Have a good day.
Thank you. Be safe.
I will. You all do the same.
You sound a lot better, Judge.
I feel a lot better today, Mr. Reed. I do. I can't kick this fever, but I feel a lot better today.
And you sound great, Judge. Thank you.